Well, greetings, travelers. It's me, Kevin C. I know. Yet again. But I'm home early from work. And I was sitting here, and I'm like, I got to figure out how to make these a little either easier or at least just get used to the process. So, I decided to stream and jump on, and if anybody was interested, they could hang out and just kind of chill. No expectations, just hanging out. It's kind of where I hang out with my friends. So, as usual, though, whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you're doing as you're watching this, well, I hope it's going good. So, I think what we're going to do is we're going to attempt to try to, get a technique going for this. Now, the basic screen, and actually, you know what? Let's go. I have an idea of where I want to put a couple more of these. Because we need more. So let's go do that. Let's see what happens. Oh, I did want to do one thing here, though. That requires me to copy you, put you into free placement, and hope for the best. Alright, that's off, but I don't care. Because it really is a pain to do. But that, thankfully, looks like, because the, excuse me, the bar, I can't make the bottle big enough, and I can't make the bar small enough to hold it. So I figured if I had it floating in the middle, I could do what I'm doing now and kind of run some energy through it like it was floating there. All right, now I'm not expecting a bunch of people to stop by today. I streamed like a maniac yesterday. I cannot tonight, but I am going to stream for a little bit. I mean, it's early. Normally I wouldn't be home for at least another 3 hours. So I've got time that I don't know what to do with. And I really don't want to sit here just bored by myself. So I'm hoping some of y'all come and hang out. That would be pretty cool. All right, I think I know where I want to put some of the regular monitors, but it also might give me a chance to try out some movement. Ooh, and I just thought of another idea for that. I'm going to have to give it a shot. Do I want to put him here? I really don't know if I do. No. So I was thinking like right here, but now I'm kind of like, nah. Like I want to put him where you can see him, you know what I mean? Maybe here, because this kind of looks policey. Maybe I'll throw one here. Alright, what do we got for that? What can I do here? I mean, there is a spot I could put it, but oh, I don't know. We can come back to that one. I keep thinking I want to throw the occasional kind of business in here. It's probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to kind of peel out a section here, throw throw a little store out of it. You know, just, I mean, it doesn't, again, it doesn't have to be, I'm not looking for perfection here, necessarily. Alright, I did have a monitor. I was thinking about maybe doing here and here. I do have that. Alright, definitely not top side. But what about one like right here? Oh, no, 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 I know what I was thinking too. Here, alright. I was thinking I could almost hide it in here. So, but this does require, alright, let's think about this here. So, that's one where it looks like we're going to get 3 out of this, 2 and 3. And then that's kind of 4. That means I got to delete that. Although, you know what? Oh. Well, what do you know? That works out actually just fine. Let's see here. Oh, we're pushing our limits. We're trying to do 2. Hey, Katrine. Alright, let's attempt here. We will make an attempt. I got out of work early, and I was going to be doing this anyway. And I'm like, I don't want to sit here by myself just doing this. Maybe some people will want to hang out. Yeah, we're going to have a bit of an issue here floor-wise. I think if I plan this out right, that should do that. Don't need you, which means I can get rid of some flooring I don't have to deal with. And any free part is a good part. I was hoping that would help here. There we go. Actually, you know what? I was gonna do 2, but I think I'm just gonna do 1. Alright, so that means I need to do this. don't know if I do this, how I'm going to close that up. Oops. Wrong direction. Oh, damn it. The whole bottom, like, not stacking to the bottom is such a pain. You know what I mean? It really is kind of a drag. Well, thank you, Katrine. I definitely appreciate the company. So I'm trying to get I'm gonna set this up and get it ready to do a monitor, but I'm gonna throw another vending machine next to the one that is, because there's usually more than one, right? So what was I gonna say? Because that one's more difficult to make. So I figured I would try to get that solidified a little bit. But I'm also thinking maybe putting a screen over there just so I could try to get the technique down, at least for the screen, a little bit better. Why did I do that? You're supposed to do that first, then that, then that, and now that, which didn't do what I needed it to do. But now I'll move that. There we go. Now add you in there. We'll do that for you. We'll throw you on the side. We'll do that for you as well, but we're going to have to figure out what to do here to make up for that, because that looks like garbage, yeah. Oh, duh. Never mind, I know what I can do for that. Alright, so now that we got that, we're going to go and what are we going to do? What are we going to do? We need to get that there. And we need some stuff that we can probably get from somewhere else at this point. Oh, you got a sticker wrap on that. That ain't gonna work. Now I figure you can do smaller versions of this as well. Just by doing a little bit of scale work. Alright, where are you? You're right here. I knew you were somewhere I needed you to be. Thank you. Alright, now we are in proximity, which is cool because that makes sense. Poetry, what is going on? How are you doing? Did you happen to see the Vendomatic I made? Where everyone put up with me for like 10 hours yesterday while I was trying to figure all of this out. Even I was in suspense whether or not it was going to work. I was like, is this going to work? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, and here's again why, in my opinion, I feel as though the bloom is a too much. Because trying to line stuff up and I can't see through all of the light. Morito Gaia, thank you very much for subscribing. I truly, truly appreciate that. I am trying to get there to 1,000. Someday we may. Okay, so we need to now go upwards so that we can then get under the block. So we're going to start by doing this. And hope that that's enough. It should be. Alright, now I'm going to move that out of the way. I'm going to hope that this goes back in place, but instead of hoping, let's make it happen. Make it so. Gonna get that out of there. We're gonna remove you, hoping that you don't delete anything we need, which I don't think you're going to. And then that way, we can move you out of the way. Alright, so I moved something while I was still in snap placement, and it wouldn't let me do any free movement. So now I've changed first to free move, and now I can free move. Okay, so in order to free move before you move something, you gotta make sure that you are prepared for it ahead of time. Cyberdoll, how you doing? Thanks for stepping in today. Higgy, what's going on, homie? Did you get a new TV yet? I miss you. Could have you come in and do some stuff while I'm like another set of eyes. Okay, now we should have just enough room to sneak underneath, which is pretty much what we need. We may need to finagle a few things, but for right now, we should be good with you, we should be good with you, and we should be good with you. Alrighty. And oh, Fallout 76. Right on, right on. Excuse me. All right, now I should probably save. Or I'm going to get cranky in a minute. All right, so for those of you who are new here, Morito Gaia and Cyberdoll, if you're still here, this is what I am currently working on. This is my city build. Unfortunately, no one will ever be able to walk through it and see all of it. And there's all kinds of little things in here. But that's just a quick little tour, if you will, just kind of getting the camera around for you. That's what... you can blend it, but you don't know how to use it. Remember how to use it. All right. Go to subscribe to Ash Facta, ASHFACTA, I believe. He's got a couple of really great tutorials on Blender, and he was and still is. Although I haven't seen him post anything. I don't even know if he's still playing. But he used to do some of the most amazing Blender No Man's Sky builds. And had a lot of really great mods, too. Alright, let me go save, because that's what I was going to do in the first place. Where is my save beacon down here? Where do I have one? Closest one should be right about here. Alright, now... what I'm attempting to do here is, I came up with a new deco piece last night. So I made this monitor here. And after making this monitor, I decided, and after a funny little banter between myself and why can't I think of his name right now? I will in a minute. I had already been thinking if I could accomplish that, then I could build a vending machine. And he brought it up, and I'm like, I was like, get out of my head. So I ended up building this vending machine last night. It's even got the dispenser down here. Thinking about throwing like some black stickers here to kind of make it look like an opening. But then I was thinking that this could just open, that like this is a door right here. I was thinking about putting something here too, but it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I made the little bevy tray and everything. Well, that's the Proto-Milk Vendomatic, which took me a bunch of time to try to really kind of see what was possible and what I could get away with. I wanted to put the stickers on the bottle, but unfortunately what ended up happening was the sticker would adhere to the bottle, but then I would move this in, and then it would get caught on this edge, and it just didn't look right because, you know, it was part of, you could tell it was at that point a sticker, and I wanted a cleaner look. So I opted to not do. Otherwise, I would have to make the bottles very small, space them away from all of that. And I just didn't think it would look as nice. It would have taken more bottles to kind of get the idea across, and, you know, blah, blah, blah. So, I'm just setting that area up for doing a monitor down there. Because I was trying to figure out what to do with this little ending thing. It was just kind of like this empty alcove thingy. And then I'm like, you know what? I could do something here. So I'm going to attempt to. Now, the other thing I need to see here while I'm here, though, is what will you do if I put you in the way of all of this? This might be an easier way to make one of these, too. I could make it in a wall instead of having a finagle. But that takes some finagling, too, though. It'll all take some finagling. That's for sure. All right, what am I doing? What am I looking for? I am looking for you at the moment. So if you sit in here like you're supposed to, you're going to cover everything. So no. But how can I do that with a wall? Means I have to get low enough. But that also means, I mean, the best way to do it, honestly, would be to have another person with you. Would make it a lot quicker. Because then, and if you could see their ghost, though, the part hologram, because then somebody could be standing in one perspective while the other person's moving their part around. All right, so that, unfortunately, isn't going to work. But you are thicker material than you, which gets us closer. And you are, yet again, thinner, and I don't need a floor panel. And gets us even closer. Thank you very much, Matthias Filch, for that donation. I really, really appreciate it. To even be able to find how to donate to me is a chore. I've got the PayPal link, and you got to go to the YouTube. The YouTube homepage on a computer, or on your tablet. It can't be from the app, and you got to go onto the banner on my channel and hit the buy me a coffee thing there on the banner. So I really, really appreciate that. Thank you very much for that. Okay, now what do we do? Well, I don't know. Let's see what can we do here. This is going to get my way visually and camera-wise. I'm hoping I don't need that. But I'm not taking any chances. So I'm going to leave it there. Alright, step number 2 or 3 or 4 on this here is I want to see if I can... Actually, I'm going to need to move that chute. Okay. It's not going to want to go back there on its own. Oh yeah, it will. I got a straight edge right here. Never mind. I don't need that. Alright, here we go. This is the pain in the rumpus part. Alright, that's going to get in our way. So first off, we need to grab the part that actually makes the monitor. Alright, so again, for those of you just joining, I saw a couple of people pop in here. We made the vending machine after we made this. Oh, I love this monitor. That looks, it's the best monitor I've made to date. And it's all because of the shape. I got to get movement in this one. I got to mess around with this one a little bit. Or I might do it on this one over here that we're working on. That actually might be easier. I don't want to break this apart. But I've been trying to figure out a way to make this a little, this was the first one I made yesterday, so it took me hours to figure out the whole technique and spacings, and there's a lot of hand moving, manual placement of parts. The vending machine, for those of you just joining again, and I'm procrastinating right now because I really don't want to do all the, the manual placement. The vending machine, on the other hand, because it's vertical and you're rotating and twisting, and you're phasing in just bits, and, it took me a bit to really kind of perfect this, and it's not perfected on any level, to be honest with you. It's the first attempt. I'm hoping I can make it better, every time. Excuse me. So, I'm going to build another one of these next to it, momentarily. After I figure out, maybe we'll do the monitor. We'll get our chops going with the monitor, and then we'll go attack the harder one. Because it requires a certain spacing in order to hide certain things, or you need to put it in a different kind of case in order to hide it. So it's, hey, Prototype, what is going on? How you doing? All right, enough of me blah, blah, blah. Let's do some actual work here. Okay. So, what we're going to do is right now we're just making the monitor. So first off, we're going to take the fluoro containment unit number 2. And we are going to sneak it underneath, like so. We're going to try and get it as parallel as possible. And I'm going to enlarge the thing. And again, parallel as possible. 1, 2, 3. It's going to give us this twist. And then we're going to place it temporarily, right? Because now we need to kind of figure out. Now, Dark Hellboy, I believe, made some attempts with this in the earlier build mechanics. But like most of us, with collision issues and things like that, I think he just found a way to kind of make a big TV with, in a way. But I don't believe he managed to get to the point of, getting imagery into it. And that's kind of where I'm at now. So that's basically it. I mean, it's simple as that. But now what I need to do is go, okay, where, and do it. No, so now this is too low. So I'm going to need to go higher because I need to cover this. I want this higher. So this turns into kind of a crazy game here. So what I need to do now, because I just realized nothing's where I need it to be, due to this setup, because I was thinking, oh, I'm just going to set it up like before. But now what I need to think is that the floor is here. The monitor needs to be more up in this direction, so I need to raise this whole thing up. Now, I think the best method for that, because it looks like we just kind of need to go like a half. So we'll grab our handy dandy paver here. we'll do that sort of thing. Get rid of you. And then we're going to realize we're going to be way too high on the top portion of this. So we may need to do the custom size of things, but for now we're just going to kind of Alright, so I need to be halfway there for my monitor to work, which means I need the smaller size. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pilfer from one of my other billboards. Looking for a smaller size thing, which I may actually have already made somewhere. Where do I have them made? Just so I don't have to go through the process of remaking it again. Are you full size or are you smaller? I believe you're smaller. You are smaller. Alright, no, you're not. You are full size. Okay. Let's go on the hunt real quick. There we go. There's one. Now for the other one. Oh! Caught my own billboards. And there's the other one. Okay, so now we can kind of finagle here. So I'm going to attempt it first with the regular size stuff. Alright, I don't know if you saw what I just did there, but... And actually, I gotta do it again because I came out of build menu. But I put in free placement because now I want to move that piece right here, right? So I'm gonna... Free place... see? It always... What the hell? I hit move. Now if I duplicate... Now I'm in free placement. Now I hit move. Now I can free place it. See how I couldn't free place there? I don't know if y'all have been experiencing that, but I have been. Alright, now we're gonna do that. Gonna get rid of you. We're gonna give ourselves a little bit of light. here, we're gonna get... Actually, we're gonna move this one first, because that's where we're gonna need to see. And I think, unfortunately... See what I mean? Free placement. Now I get rid of that, hit move, now I can actually move it. So this is what I was a little bit afraid of, was how much higher I'm going to need to make this monitor. Now, I could try to do... a two side by side, but I think it'll get a little janky that way, and it's a little easier to, you know, to deal with the larger piece. So I'm going to show the method if you were to build this as a standalone monitor like I did over there, or what I'm going to attempt to do later, which is a 4x. And it's so hard to tell whether or not it's parallel, but if I'm to be 100% honest, it doesn't really matter. Because you can get away with... You can get away with it. It just makes it, you know, easier, and you have less cut through when you're trying to do all the other stuff. All right, that looks good. We just need a place to get the cursor under. All right, so that's kind of what I could probably go a little bit higher, but as long as I've got enough room to kind of see what I'm doing and to be able to kind of push forward, you know, and maneuver a little bit, we should be all right. And now I got to start thinking about actually where this is going to end up. Right, so we need this above this line, so let me start that here again. Let me try and think about this. This is craziness. All right, the monitor is going to be above that. My platform needs to be around there. So that means I need to go up above that in order to work. Wait a minute, you know what, hold on a second. And this is why we do this. Because I may not need to move anything, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I just need to lower my, my slidey bit. The area where I'm moving. Now again, brand new, just figured it out last night. So I'm still trying to iron it out so that I can, if anyone's interested, I'm thinking I might actually make one of my first real tutorials on how to make this monitor and the vending machine. Alright, let's see where I saved. Alright, good enough. So, how am I going to do this? Alright, let's look at our other one so that we can have that for reference. Thank goodness it's right here. Okay, so if the wheels are there, I need to be able to slide that around in order to get that in. That's about a paver's height. So if I bring my block down, bring it up a paver, that should work, right? Sure. Why not? So bring down the block. Alright, we've got a block. That's where we started. We're going to bring that one down. We're going to remove that one. We're going to remove this one. We're going to take a pivot. Where are you? Right there. We're going to do the little UA trick, which I love. Best new technique out there, in my opinion, for build mechanic thingy. So then, okay, if that's going up there, that's still not quite high enough. Oh, it might be, yeah, because now, or this is going to turn into a vending machine, one of the two. But this I wanted to monitor here particularly. Well, there's only one way to find out. And what this is going to do is to actually do something. So let's do that. Alright, let's grab the port that we're going to make into a monitor. We may need to do some shimming. Okay, so that does need to, if I want that to be where I want it, that comes up one, then I'm going to raise that up. Or I'm going to have to go really large with that in order to breach past, which I don't have a problem with going larger, but then we have a problem of, what's our problem when we do that? Hiding that. Actually, we can hide that pretty easy with like a roof cap in this particular scenario, I think. Yeah, okay. That's the hardest part about making these this style monitor. Is hiding that. Because it's you know a huge collision bubble when you get this large. There's actually a kind of a gap between the part and the collision bubble, which I wish they could figure out how to not have. Like in my mind, the part graphic should be wrapped around the bubble, but at the same time, what the hell do I know? I'm not a programmer. So no, I just had an early day at work. No, and it was, you know, we only had 2 jobs, and they both went relatively easily. So I figured I would come back and stream making these again, hoping that like Wild Bear, you know, or somebody who was in last night would be, if I forgot something, to remind me of what I forgot. All right, let's raise all that up again. Do that. Move that. Actually, no, I want to keep that for a moment. Do that. Copy that. Make sure in free placement. Get out of there. Move that up a hair. Actually, yeah, we just need to move that up, don't we? I think so. And then we can just shim. Yeah, buddy. That's what we can do. Copy that. Edit mode. Oh, wait. Copy that. Free mode, make sure you're in. Then move. And you don't necessarily need this large, the full, the regular scale version of this. You can shrink it down. It's just a little more fiddly when you're trying to merge them. Okay, now let's get this out of our way. We don't need it. Now we're going to bring our part back. And we're going to center our body as much as possible. Yeah, I'm off center, but big deal. It ain't about that. Life is not perfect. Now we're going to do that. Now we should be able to get in here and do what we need to do. There we go. Perfect. All right. Now, if we want to make it slightly smaller, yes, we're going to need to shim, which I think is what we're going to do. We're going to shim this up a little bit. All right. And see what I mean? It's like, it's oddly weird. All right, so do we want to just go full scale on that? Can I get away with that? Definitely going to have to cover it with a roof piece, that's for sure. But then the wheels are sticking out. Oh, no, they're not. Hold on. Come on. Line up. This is the fiddly part. Yeah, we're going to shim this up and we're going to make it a little bit smaller to fit what we want, I think. Because that's too low. It's going to get covered by our trim piece for the bottom. So yeah, we're going to throw a couple of posters down. Actually, no, we're going to go a little bit thicker to start with than a poster. Let's do, not you, you're way too big. Let's do that. That should be enough, but we'll find out in just a second. Flowery squirrel, gray eagle. Looks okay? Good, thank you. Okay, I say. Did you see the vending machine and the monitor style I have already made? I'm going to try and put movement into this one. Not just the screen horizontal, which I love. That's what really sells this other one is a screen. Excuse me. Just taking my meds. For my old arthritic hands. Which is true, actually, in my shoulder. Okay, so. Pardonnez-moi. This was the monitor. Which I'm going to put movement in this one here. In the one I'm building right now. You know, it's kind of a standalone. I'm thinking about trying to find a place where I can centralize one of these and have a two-sided one. And potentially a four-sided. So like you walk around and you've got 4 screens going on. But I dig this. I just like the box. It definitely has a... And I haven't even thought about decorating this or doing anything funky with it. I've just... And then the vending machine, which I'm going to build another one next to it. I'm going to fill up this area over here. I'm going to try to anyway. And that's the Geknip Protoplasmic Protomilk. Including the dispenser. This little area like slides up and that's where you get your No, this is in, I believe, actually, you know what? I don't know where the city is. I think it's in Eisentam. I'll tell you, actually. Well, that's actually unimportant. Let's get back to work for a minute. Um, the downside with this base is no one but me and anyone watching my streams will ever get a chance to walk around in it. It is sad, except for the 3,000 parts that managed to get uploaded, which is basically from this building over to this building, no billboards, none of the deco, or very little of the deco. Like this ATM, it should be visible. This big billboard and building would not be visible. That building's not visible. Like this runway, this walkway is a dead end. These kiosks are visible. This middle section, these, my first monitor attempts are just, thinking about some form of screen. Should be visible. None of this here is visible. None of this section, not that, not this. This is all visible. This awning is not. None of this building, not that, not that. This is there. That's there. This is there. This building is there, but not. This is there, and the cafe are all there. But, like for example, none of the signs, the bartender's not here, this isn't here. The early deco I've started in here. There you go. There are the chords. But again, you'll be disappointed. Well, you might even be disappointed if you walk around the way it's looking now, but you'll be further disappointed because there's far less going on. I mean, it's still neat to walk around in. What is there is still, in my opinion, a good idea, Perfect. Okay. Now what I'm going to test before I make this, however, is I'm going to see if I can cover that, because that's a lot to cover. Which it's looking like it might not be easy to cover. And now is where I get a little quiet as I try to figure out all of the logistics. I'm already not digging that. But we don't need to do that, because that should be going another way afterwards, but we'll get into that after. Because I'm now changing the case, and that changes everything. Because if I were to be doing this like the other one last night, we'd have to start a bit differently. Now I've decided to make the screen larger. Which means I need to somehow, excuse me, hide all of this. But I think what we're going to do is not make it larger. And we're just going to kind of keep it. I mean, this is the fiddly bit. Especially because of all this. Now, this is where something would come in handy, I gotta be honest. Having a friend build with you at a moment like this, we could see where I'm having all this trouble trying to get these friggin' things in here. Alright, so I need to stay within the confines of see, now I'm working this into the case as opposed to before the casing into this. So this is, I'm kind of working backwards here. So now I'm kind of making up my technique here as I go along. Whereas yesterday, we kind of do, I may be getting lucky here. May be able to do it here. All right. The only issue I see here is going to be where the screen lines up. Because I want to get that more centralized here, right? Alright. So this is what happens when you when you work backwards. Yeah, Katrine, I know. Thank you, Flowery. Thank you. I appreciate that. And just walking around in it is, flying around with the camera is one thing, but walking around and seeing the stuff around is kind of the whole head trip in my mind, you know. So just for hardy har-hars, if we... Oh, wait a minute. I could do that, couldn't I? I should throw that in there like that. So we're going to do that real quick. Just to kind of see what it looks like. Actually, that might work. That might work. Because if I can hide As long as I'm not breaching the top too much, that's the problem. Sorry, talking to myself. And you. All you fine folk out there. Alright, let's place that in. Take a look at it, what it might look like. Yeah! Perhaps? Okay, problem one, so let's put this where we need to. Alright, let's put in that cover first, so now we can kind of gauge what we want here. That menu is driving me insane. I cannot see a darn thing. Like, I can't tell if I'm bleeding through or not on the top. I think I am. Yeah, I am. Okay. We need to go up a little bit higher, I think. Alright, we need to go up a little bit higher. But damn it, then we're going to breach the rooftop. And you're coming through the backside, which that we don't necessarily want. Oh no, it's kind of cool. It just gives away what's going on in here, so... Right. Again, I'm now, instead of building, like I had in my mind, I was going to just, you know, like a TV, you got a box, right? And how I built the first one of these, you know, I created the box for it, so... I figured that would be the way I could remember how to do it on a regular basis. What if I move all that forward? No. Alright, we need a shim. We need poster shim. Can I still sneak under that? I don't think so. Nope. Okay, so one poster is our limit. And still no. Ah, there you go. Alright, perfect. And let's try this for the umpteenth time. Actually, I'm gonna do better on my posters. Really? Come on. Ah. I was not parallel. That helps. Now I'm hitting that. Yes, this takes some time. It really, truly does. If you don't have patience, I don't suggest it. But you also don't have to be as overly obsessive as I am. I wonder something. Is that poster going to be enough of a bubble? It almost really is, isn't it? Alright, I think all of this needs to move forward. Or, yeah, I can't go backward. I think I can hide that just not using that. If I just use, instead of that one, I use a solid one, we can hide that no problem. Alright, we're good. Yeah, we just use a different top piece. We'll use the stone one, which would totally be alright in this area. It would actually fit better than the metal. And then that should give us what we need. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to keep that poster there, but we're also going to do this with this poster. So that I've got the boundaries of my screen. So I need to be out at least this far. Look at that collision bubble right there. That's a collision bubble from the planter. And it might be the light, but I believe it's from the planter. I'm going to say it is the planter. And we need one that is at least that wide. Alright, so now we're going to remove this again. And we're going to figure out what we want to do for a background, which needs to probably be rotated. So we're going to need to start with that. Alright, so that's going to be in screen. Alright, I think, let's give it a try. Alright, let's just extend all the way out to almost the end. Wonder if I can... That's not going to do it. And thank you all for stopping in today. I really appreciate it. I've been streaming like a madman lately. I've been kind of, you know, it's nice having the inspiration of the community around. It really is. It's helped me get back into building. I had taken a little, you know, when the wire was broken and I couldn't resize again. Alright, sorry I got all quiet there again. Alright, I'm just trying to see if I'm going to have a happy medium, which it looks like I'm gonna. And that's going to be our new size that we're going to work with. Now, I don't know if I'm going to throw a sticker or not in this included, or if I'm going to try to make this just a movement one. Because if I throw a sticker in here, there's nothing that really fits. I mean, we could change the poster altogether too, because it is kind of being lost in the background. The coloration is very similar. This might look crazy. I think I might use this. Oh, hold on one moment, folks. Phone call, gotta take. All right, we're back, and look at that. That looks sick. Did I just discover something? Are we seeing what I'm seeing? Look how 3D that looks. That looks freaking amazing. I need to shrink the poster a little bit, but yeah. That looks freaking killer. I want to see it when it gets dark. Yeah, I'm going to make the poster a little bit smaller because it's coming outside of the screen. I could make the screen a little bit larger, but I want to actually, I think I'm going to shrink the poster a little bit. That'll add to the depth. Are we seeing that? Am I the only one noticing? I know my screen looks different than yours due to resolution transfer. Hey, Grimsecret, what's going on? Sorry. Oh, really? What did you see, Grim? I am digging that. Look at that. That looks almost... What does that poster look like normally, right? Am I losing my mind? I mean, it's got a 3D effect, sort of, but you add this in here, and it really kind of pops. Yeah, that poster needs to be smaller. All right. And for now, because I can't deal with that bright spot in my face. Oh, shit. Yeah. I could do a double up. Hold on. What do I have in the other one? Do I have this guy in the other one? Hold on. Let me see what I got in the other screen. Nope, got the ships. Found a moon cut in half by a planetary ring. Oh, wow. I hope you got a picture of that. All right. You know, first I just want to start off and see what this looks like. That stays. That would make me grumpy. There we have it. That's what we need right there. That's exactly what we need, my friends. Ho, 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 ho. Look at that beauty. Look at that. That's crazy. I'm going to try and see if I can bring that out. See, there's my problem here, though. Still think we're going to lose out. I'm going to have to cover that with something. I don't know what yet. I'll figure it out, though. I'm not too worried about it. I think I got it. All right, let's throw a sticker in with that. I want to see this in the dark. Why hasn't it been dark yet? that's fine. You can see it's a little bit crooked, but no, it says anyone will really notice. But it's not bad. That actually looks pretty good. Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. We're doing alright. We're doing alright there. Alright, let's throw a sticker on that and see what we get. I want to see this in the dark. But that looks TV monitor to me, my friends. Anyone? Anything? We still got work to do, unfortunately. We've got a lot of work to do on this. I'm like, yep, I'm seeing a bunch of stuff we gotta do. But I think we're gonna manually place it in. I think that's gonna have to be the key on it. And I think we can get away with it. May have to do a little shrinky-dinky stuff, but looks okay. It's not Star Wars. There, that helps. Alright, let's throw a sticker in that. And what will work good? Oh, I'm gonna say just curious. We gotta kind of give her a test here. Do we have new collision? We might. Ooh. Although neat, we got to place it to see, really. No, and whatever is in there needs to be of a different, like a little smaller. I'm just hoping to find something 3D-ish, if we can. I mean, this guy always gets a little fun. But we got him everywhere at this point. Although that by itself makes a nice poster. I may have to use that. And he would have to be smaller, considerably. But no, it's not going to have any effect anyway. Alright, we're going to go with my original gut feeling, which was this one. Not enough. Nope. It doesn't quite do it, does it? Okay. Well, something a little darker. Yeah, we need something darker. Yeah, I think you're right. One more time, shall we? We shall. And there it is. That should do it. That, my friends, should do it. Make sure nothing's sticking out. Got a little bit of gap there. That's nice. I am pretty pleased with that. Tony Omega. It looks good, OCD man. I mean, yes, it is. Damn it, which pixel? Show me which one. Left or... Oh, I see it. I showed my buddy the little video I made last night on Twitter. This morning I posted to Twitter, and he's like, "You built all that?" And I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "It looks like something in the game." He's like, "How long did it?" I'm like, "Don't ask, please." I'm embarrassed to say. I love when it splits like that. Gets that. I want to bring that up a little higher. I like the yin yang effect. No, don't make him do that again. That's right. We're saved. We're good. We're good. Now we can get rid of a bunch of junk. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Although we're going to need you. Get rid of you. We're going to get rid of you. We're going to put you back into your place and hope that you're not going to cover. But we can either do one of two things. Now that's pretty straight on. I mean, look at that. See, that's what persistence gets you. A little bit of patience. Gets you a long way in this game. So, I'm going to do that. And then we're going to attempt to cover this. Perfect. Freaking perfect. Not even, maybe not, but let's try the other one. That one should be better. Yeah. Much better. There we go. And that's fine that bleeds into that. Actually makes that look better now. Again, this is, Hodgepodge City, man. And actually, in fact, what we'll do is we'll put another sign bracket over here. Let's get rid of that one. We don't need that one. Not right now. We'll mess with you on height. Actually, while I'm here and I'm thinking about it. Okie doke, that works. Alright, we're back. May throw a little light on that, but it's a little bit on the dark side right now. But we'll get into that afterwards. Okay, now what I need to figure out is the casing and hiding the rest of this. Which probably won't be too bad. At least I'm hoping. There we go. There's that. And then if we do that. Yeah, we're a little offset there, but you know what this means. You know what this means. It's going to have to move. How much am I going to notice that? A bit. There's no way for me to see that either. Oh, I can hide that. That's not a problem. Alright, that looks like sort of what we need. Alright, now for now, I'm going to do that. But I'm going to try and get some movement into this one. And you know what I mean by that, if you followed me for a bit. Now we're going to throw some movement in there. More than just what we're seeing. That also means we're going to have to do some funky finagling here. I don't want to go tearing apart my floor, but it looks like I'm going to have to. But that's okay, because there's a bunch of stuff in here that probably shouldn't be here. If I can save on parts right now, I will. Alright, I'm not too worried about the floor. We've got connectors for just about everything. That menu is really annoying. It really, truly is. A little bit of patience. Alright, sorry, I'm just taking a look here. But I don't want that to be showing. If I can help it, which I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Okay. Let's see here. They need to be far enough away. Where, and again, like, I can't see diddly right now. Come on. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to accomplish this. What is my cursor working off of? Okay, it's working off of that wall. So I need something closer. What do you... Yeah, see, collision bubble, there's our problem. And too close to the screen. It's like I can't get an accurate view of, you know, my perspective here. Yeah, we'd have to put that in ahead of time because I'm running into collision on the... Yeah, I can't get close enough because of the collision. Alright, we need to figure this out because it looks like it's going to look good at least. Oh, we got even bigger collision over here. Wow. Oh. What can we do with that? Apparently nothing. Yeah, once that's in there, the collision bubble on that is ridiculous, huh? Oh, well, look at you. I forgot you were in there. Few minutes. All right, damn you. And that doesn't look too bad. Now we actually know how to do it too. We got to come in from underneath, but now we're breaching the front on that. So let's move that around a little bit. That menu needs to change. It really, really does. I think we need to go higher and smaller. All right. You know, it's all about hiding it though. If I can't hide it, no point. Damn it. This one's going to be a lot harder than I thought. Because I gotta trick it. Doesn't want to be tricked. Yep, fiddly bits. Hey, Wild Bear, what's going on? See, unlike the other monitors, I can get away with this because this kind of makes the monitor, you know what I mean? I'm trying to integrate two styles, so we'll see what happens. And even it's just a little movement, you know what I mean? At least it's something. Right, that's not bad. But like this monitor might just be fine the way it is, you know what I mean? I'm probably pushing what I should be doing with it. I mean, I can get it to do it, but then the unfortunate part is, um, it breaches the side over there. All right, this might be the way to do it. Let's do a quick test on covering. So we just got to think about it in a different way. Ha ha! Okay. All right. Just had to think about it differently. I can't go horizontally, which I would like to, but at least this does provide a little movement. Let's see what that looks like. We're gonna make this better, but it's our first attempt. Yeah, the poster helps to solidify the background a little bit. You know what I mean? Oops. I wish these had more movement in them. Um, oh, it's gonna be one of those fighting for size kind of things. That's too high. And again, thank you folks for hanging out, sticking around, keeping me company while I do whatever the heck it is I'm doing. Almost looks like it's on fire. Try some color variant. and get absolutely nothing out of it. Alright, we're stuck with that. Alright, we are stuck with that color. Oh well. Now, are you going to stick around when I delete you, or are you going to... Thank you. Alright, now comes the tricky part. The last bits of hiding. Oh, and you know what we still have yet to do? Light it. Alright, now we at least have that. Almost looks like fire. Yeah, the canvas awning doesn't really move much either. It's just kind of, you know, floppy. Yeah, that's not bad. It almost does look like, you know, it's in fire. And it, plus it, you know, we got you've got the horizontal line, like the screen, the coloration. We've got some depth now. All right, now we got our foreground. The flags are midground, and now the posters are background. MSG, what's going on? How about using the Leviathan chrysalis in a monitor screen like you did with the... I don't have one, MSG. I have not been able to finish the expedition yet. But see how we've got the stickers, the foreground. The flags are kind of, you know, brushing in, you know, midground, and then that poster. There's a real sense of depth on this one, in my opinion. Now, I'm going to have to do some manual placement here. I'm okay with that. You may not be, and I get it. But in this particular setup, unfortunately, you know, because this is going to be too large if I put this here, right? When it snaps, that's going to cover the screen. We've already covered here using our roof, which is fine. It works. So nothing's really going to work here unless you know, nothing snappable necessarily. I mean, I think we can do hold on. Think we can do a weird sideways dealy here on one of them. Didn't I have, yeah, I had that. Yeah, okay, so if we can do that. Oh, what are you attached to? If I could move that back one. I should probably do that whole saving thing, huh? Oh, there we go. So we've got that on that side at least. We can cover our shame. And actually, we wouldn't need to at all. We could just, yeah, that backs out into that. And then we just throw some floor panels in there like this. Ooh, pardon me. I think. Right? Or are you going to be like wacky, weird, and in the way? No, you should be like perfectly out of place. Or perfectly in place. I mean, we could do that and then work off of that. You know, that wouldn't be too much of an issue either. Alright, just because I think it's going to be easier. None of it's going to be easy. Alright, that I like in itself just because of that. And then we could, you know, it looks like it's part of a wall. How can I bring this over like that? I mean, it looks like the same space, right? So can I take, but it's not. Alright, hold on. You are, yeah, because that's cutting into here. Is that cutting all the way in? Yep, no, you gotta go. That can't work. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Why did they use a TV as a cart? I know. Oh, save. Yeah. Good call. I know. Why did they have to turn this television monitor into a cart? I mean, I just don't get it. I love the vending machine. The vending machine came out really good. I need to lower, I gotta figure out something. I mean, the next one I build, I'm gonna have to do a little bit different. Um, you know, it's a vending machine in the city, you know, you can't just leave that, you know, easy access to the doors, you know. What is going on, Joseph? But I love that. I wish I could have gotten the stickers to work. Unfortunately, no can do on that. The minute I use them, they just fold over onto the holder bit. And I wish I could actually. Next one, I'm going to try to space out. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no, there's no way I could do that. I would have to do some serious measurement to try to get these to line up. You know, because this bottle's about this size. But I think that works. You get the idea. Thank you, Wild Bear. That was a dual brain moment. Like, I had the thought, but I'm like, I need to figure this out. And then you mentioned it, and then we figured this out. And thank you all for sticking around yesterday to see the final. Although I did do a little tweaking after I stopped streaming. I got something to eat, did a little tweaking, went to bed, and then I came back from work and did a little bit more tweaking. Oh yeah, we still haven't lit this yet. Oh my goodness, we have like a whole other dimension to see now. Yeah, there it is. And it works either way. It works either lit or not. We didn't turn it on. Our television was off the whole time. Now look at the depth. While I take a minute to kill myself for a few seconds. And I am AFC. That, my friends, is a monitor. You want to build a TV in your base, this is kind of, the closest thing I can get you to it at the moment. Like Grand Theft Auto's got a TV. Where is my freaking... What the hell did I do with them? Should be right here. I put them right there. Oh, they're there. Yeah, see, we didn't even have the thing on. Our TV was still looking cool with it off. Now it's on. See, now you got a sense of depth, even more so. And with that poster in the background, man. Sorry, you know how I am. I got to stare at it for a few minutes. It's just the way it works. Are we happy? Are we digging it? What's going to be the next one? Ooh, thank you, Wild Bear. That's next. Which, had you mentioned it before, I frickin' paste this out. Could have put them on the sides here. Yeah, look at the depth on that one. Best monitor yet. Best monitor yet. That looks, it's a TV. The static part of it, it's a static image on the other one. This one moves. And looks like it's freaking in there. Alright. I don't do this often, if ever. I'm tooting my own horn. That is freaking sick. Who else has made a TV in No Man's Sky? This guy. Alright, that was my boast of the year. Now I gotta figure out other ways to make them work. Dude, that looks like a TV. It really, really does. Actually, you know what? I just thought of something. I gotta reload. And see what happens, because sometimes it screws stuff up. If you want a TV on your base, there it is. The 3D on that poster is killer. It's pretty killer. It's already 3D when you get it, but then you put it in the screen and it really just jumps. All right, let's fill in the gaps. How am I going to fill in the gaps? Damn it. Oh, shoot, I'm looking at my ATM now going, I could put a freaking actual screen there now instead of what I did, but I'm not pulling that apart. That thing was a nightmare to build in the first place. Okay, let me think. Why? You never think, you just do. Oh, no, they're not. They're not supposed to be. You know, it's supposed to be a mirrored image there. And, I want it to, we'll see what happens when we reload. I'm going to save just because I know I did, and I want to just do it again because it's my practice before I reload. Okay, we're going to reload. We're going to see what happens. And then we're going to build another one of these right next to it, because it's a vending machine. You can never have just one in an area, right? There's usually more than one. We have space to fill. I'm still trying to figure out what to do with this. I don't know if I want to put stuff here and block it, and then when you're over here, then you see it. But yeah, I still need to do something because this roundness is killing it. You know, to reverse curve screen. All right, reload. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Where's my nip? That helps. There you are. Thank you. DG. What did I do with my... Did I move it? I moved it. You made a lamp? Ooh, I'm curious. Alright, so Vendomatic. So this is the Kevomatic Vendomatic Geknip Protoplastic Proto-Milk Machine. I love that vending machine, man. That thing, I need to look at it a little bit longer. It's new. And how many people do you think, if they were to be able to walk through here, would come up to this and actually look into the dispenser and see that there's two in there? Yeah, I better not know where that milk came from, though. Yep. I'm liking it. I am happy with that. Excuse me. Let's see the evolution of our screen. There's screen number 1. Which I'm going to decorate the case a little bit more, I think. It does need a little addition. And as we walk out of here and we walk... Yeah. 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 Yeah, buddy. I am digging that. I am digging that a lot. Muchos, muchos. And it's got different colors around the edge, like, it would. Alright, let's close this off, shall we? Now, we could keep it open, to the air on the sides, and just, alright, see how much of a bubble? There's a ton of bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Oh, and you're stacking backwards, so you won't let me just do that, you in my earth. And we don't want discoloration. Let's get the gray going, please. Where are you hiding? Ooh, I've got you right here. What are you doing here? Are you... You're not big enough at all, are you? No. See, this is the problem when you take up the middle. Right on, Devante. I think we're going to need a custom size, but I'm going to go check my pile and see if I got one that'll fit. Oh, just barely. We need something with a little bit of give, though, because that's, I mean, it's there, but and we're going to need a backing. That's not hard. That's backing's easy. Actually, we have one underneath, as a matter of fact. Do I want to custom size this, or do I want to just use that? It gives me no wiggle room on side-to-side placement, you know what I mean? All right, we'll leave that here, but we're going to try a custom size. Nope. I'm still in like old school getting the build menu kind of thing and cameras and whatnot. And no matter what I do. I love watching other builders and seeing what they do. It's funny just to watch different people and their methods, you know, on how they get to stuff. I love watching the creative process. Even off, that thing looks good. I had a feeling we might be dealing with a little wire issue there. Yeah, that's better. That gives me a little more leeway. Okay, that's better. All right. We're going to get rid of you and you for now, and you as well. Then we're going to take you. Nope, we're going to take you and replace you. Or are you a block? No, you're not a block. You're a paver. All right, so we need a block. And that. and then that, then that, oh no, that, to that, stacked on that, shazak. You're sticking out the side though, aren't you? Yes, you are. Alright, first one. Okay, so if I wasn't streaming, okay, I'm going to tell you something. And you're going to go, you're crazy. And then I'm going to say, I know. I would resize that one more time. But see what I mean about the leeway? Like I needed that leeway. In order to be able to move around a little bit. Alright, no. Much better off bumping that over, huh? Excuse me. I'm going to cover it with a post or something anyway. Mm-hmm. Actually, no, that's okay. Because that has a cool metallic bitty going on to it, right? Yeah, that's the... Okay, we can... Yeah, we're good. Or are we? Yeah, no, leeway again. Did I grab the wrong part? I know the side is different in size, but... Perfect. Okay. You're going to be stuck with that in there, but oh well. Actually, no, we're not. We could get that out if we really wanted to. And there you have it. All right, let's clean up our mess. Prototype of what's going on. Right on, Wild Bear. I am, a bit eclectic when it comes to my building style. Let's go save. Sometimes I'm, right on there. I'm in a groove. Sometimes it's like I need to do what I'm doing now, which is just little projects, things I've already done before, but in new ways, and kind of kickstart my creativity again. I love this thing. I am so stoked. That thing is crazy. Oh, that's right, those are in there. I'd have to actually probably force that into the ground. All right. I think we're going to do what Wild Bear suggested, which was one of the other things we were thinking about yesterday, which was turning uh, turning it sideways and doing a small monitor. Now we're back. I was wondering what the hell I was going to do with this little weird angled thing. Still not 100%. I could just, you know what? Does it really need this? No. Could I just throw a wall here? Sure. Maybe not. Oh yeah, perfect. 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 Yeah. Fits the decor the way it's supposed to, and down in this section. Yeah. Yeah, that's killer. That is killer. Damn. I know, right? The trash man. Oh my goodness, that looks good. That looks good. I'm going to obsess afterwards and try and get rid of that bit of black over there. I mean, my true dream, there's a couple of people I've seen do some stuff where, they're really good at like graffitiing or making a natural like graffiti. It would take me too long. I would obsess too much, but I do kind of want to do something like that. I love the way that wall actually at the end creates that little column-y sort of thing. That works out really well. This is my best screen to date. Like, that really is the best screen I've ever made in this game. It has a sense of depth. The shape, because of the shape of the containment unit. The color, the flicker, the horizontal hold being off. You know, that horizontal line that cuts through, which you see better in different lighting. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even care that the sticker doesn't line up to the middle of the frickin' thing right there. It's actually better that it doesn't. It makes it look more natural. Yeah, best screen I've made so far, in my opinion. It really is, Jason. It's almost 3D. It really is. There's that horizontal. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we could make a big screen too if we wanted to. It'd just be really difficult in terms of, getting your background, and the motion portion of it would be the motion portion. The motion portion of this is the most difficult. Oh no! Sorry, hold on, my guitar. All right, you're okay. Yeah, this is by far the best monitor I have made in the game. Like this, I'm now wanting to replace that entire section, and I think I may, with these. That's 6. I could do 2. Keep the 2 ends. Or do 4. That really, to me, looks like it's a TV. It looks like it really does to me. The color, everything. There's depth, there's movement. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yep, 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 yep. Now I want to make another monitor. I'm like, the vending machine's a bitch. I'm like, this is a little easier and more fun. The vending machine is like a lot of twisting and turning, and although now I kind of have a base idea, it's getting the casing for that one actually is more difficult. Wow. Wow. Hmm. 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 Yep, the depth is not 100% happy with the flags, but for now it'll do. They're really that it really does have a sense of depth. We got a foreground, a midground, and a background. And that screen shape, totally color, horizontal, the whole thing just. I wonder what a monitor. See, I'm so tired of our monitors. We've got three of the same style but different color, and I think the EQ band adjustment is in a different place on another one. It's like they killed me when like they're putting all these new crazy cool looking monitors and like signs in the Nexus, right? And then they give us these 300 new parts, and it's like wah wah. Down to we're still with the same three monitors. It's like, please, you see what we're trying to do. You see me struggle, trying to make something different. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, like a good old CRT, yeah. What's really nice is you've made TVs and a vending machine with the same part. You can really tell what they are. I mean, the vending machine doesn't look like a screen, and the screen doesn't look like a vending machine. Thank you. That's a huge compliment, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, that column right there at the end is cool. I always wish I could get one on the other side, but it's going to cut through. Did I save this? Yeah, see, that's. Please don't cut through. Please don't cut through. Thank you. Now you're the way you should be. Ah. But fuck, now I need to center. No. I ain't freaking touching it. It's done. I'm like, I can center this thing. I could go in there. I can move it. The base is there. I could. But I'm not gonna. I'm gonna say screw it. I know it's not centered. And I know you guys can kick my ass on that, but. Alright, what are we doing next? Side screens? You want to do a little one somewhere? Let me see if I can't pop. I know a place I can put those. If I can make an attempt at that. Yeah, that looks so much better with the extra column. Now it looks complete. Now it looks complete. That's freaking badass. That's badass. All right, now we got. Oh! What do we got? We got some light showing here. Hmm. Hmm. No. No, I can't. All right, how can I fix this without having to fix it? Not gonna be able to. Shit. Shit. We got a collision bubble there. I should have checked longer. I should have made a better check. That's my own fault. That's my own fault. Yeah, see? All right, we've got to save. Let's see if I can't fix this on the fly, okay? We'll try it. If we get somewhere good, if not, then not a big deal. I wasn't happy with that placement anyway. We've got a base to work off of. I mean, everything is there. I just need to realign the TV. The flags might be an issue. The flags are going to be an issue, actually. We may have to replace the flags, but that's okay. If that's the least of our worries, we now at least know, and I can hopefully just move them out of the way and then move them back. And we also need to unplug our TV. Yeah, I kind of want to keep, I like the kind of natural stone behind everything. That's kind of, I'm digging that vibe. Man, I don't want to fuck this up. We have a save, I know that. Okay. If I have to, yes, we could do the server thing. I just like the natural mixed with the the stone and the metal. All right. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. The bonus is now we actually have our surrounding. Yeah, in another environment, and we'll try another part just while we're here. Oh God, why did you have to do that? You know why? Because I didn't plug it in first. Oh, you know what? I think I can just move the. Oh, give me a second. We might have gotten lucky. I mean, probably not because this is me we're talking about, but. No, I gotta move all that. But, Scheiße. Where are you on? I did that. I had a poster. This line is slightly above that line. We are dealing with sticker issue. So we got to remove that. We're then now going to come back here, and we don't need that back panel anymore, which will save me a part. Fuck. Why didn't it do that before? I'm not rebuilding. I'm not rebuilding this. It is pretty decent the way it is. I don't freaking care. It's not that much of a deal. Yeah, I mean, I was really hoping to. We have a collision bubble there, though. That's the problem. The collision bubble coming from. The collision bubbles on some of these things need to be adjusted. This part is one of them. The palette is another one of them. So I'm going to just kind of example the palette for you. I think it's important. The industrial palette. I think that's a little bit extreme. I mean, I had to remove some of that in my freighter, which was a bummer, you know, because it was a lot of team glitching, and oh, and are you freaking stuck here now? Why are you stuck here? And there's that problem, apparently. We're trying to find that thing to delete it. Once you scaled it, I probably should have gone higher near the collision bubble portion of it. Alright, so mini screens. Want to try and do a mini screen? Alright, we need to find a place for that. Fuck. Do we need that on? That's after I plugged it in, right? I don't even think we need that on. I think it looks good without it on, no? We'll have to see it at night and try it. We'll come back when it gets darker than it usually does. Does that light, when you turn the light on, does that change the collision? I know it's this thing here that's giving me the problem, but it's a curiosity question. Yeah, no. Damn it. What if I could sneak in from another direction? Yes, I can. That would be too much sticker, though. Yeah, no, I'm not going to attempt that. That'd be too much. But I can try from another direction, you know what I mean? We may not even need to turn it on, which that would be nice, but we'll wait till it darkens up a bit. But see what I mean? Like, I don't want to put any more mechanicals in. I like that. Are you talking this server here? If the light still blinked, I would consider it. But if anything, all that's going to do, and again, see, it's our collision. Son of a gun. I'm going to come back after off stream and fix that. Not good, because that will eventually drive me insane. All right, let's move on. We now have to figure out a whole new method for little screens. Goody. And if you want me to do a vending machine, just ask. I'm just hanging here for a minute to see if it gets dark. Under it? Okay, yeah, you know what? We got a minute while it's getting darker over here. Because if I don't have to, I mean, I think turning it on is the way to go. Again, I think we're gonna run. Oh, good call, homie. Good call. I mean, it's gonna dull it. It won't block it, but it'll at least dull it, I think. Yeah, we get collision bubble wear. Yeah, but now look. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. What's showing up now? Oh, because it's on the... Yeah, so now that's highlighting more. Alright, hold on. Well, let's take a look. No harm, no foul. We have to make it all the way up to the top. I don't think we're going to be able to do it. Yeah, we got too much trapped in there. Can I just move you? Can I just put the setup in and move you the way you are? Move that over a little bit? Or scale it up some? Last attempt at fixing, and then we'll do other screens. going to put me a little more off center, but oh well. Oops, not that. Thank you for not deleting. The flag's going to stop me. That was stopping me. Collision bubble on the flag. Yep, has to be. Alright. See, that doesn't look bad like that. That little, oh, yeah, it does. Yes, it does. As a matter of fact, it does. Weird. Building mechanics being very bizarre right now. I'm copying. There we go. Pre-placement. Thank you. Alright, so we need to flatten that out. I see what the problem is. That is crooked. Okay. And alright, so we need to. Alright, so we're gonna have to redo the flags, but that's okay. Needs to go this. I need to redo it, I think. Yeah, I need to move stuff around and whatnot. I'm off center here. That needs to get covered right there. Yep. Okay, guess what we're going to do? You don't want to hear it, but it's going to have to happen. Bobby McGee, what is going on? Yeah, I can't let that live. That is not going to work. And it's all because the initial setup, I know it. The initial setup is off. All right, we need to change this. I can't leave it. I'm sorry. I know it will drive me absolutely crazy for the longest time. See, it's so weird. It won't let me go into free placement. There now. Weird. Better. Better. Okay. Alright. Now we throw in the sticker again. What the hell did I use? What did I use? There, right there. There you are. Alright, sticker's got to go smaller. Yep, sorry. I know I just got all kinds of quiet. Alright, we're going to need to change the poster because our poster is not where it needs to be. go. Could we have made this better? I don't know. I don't know if I should have gone with the smaller one. Like the double up like I had, but I mean, we can change it if we don't like this, but oh, come on, stop. Stop obsessing. Sticker's got to go a little bit smaller. I think the poster might need to as well, but and this is what happens when you, yeah, and now the sticker's on its freaking son of a freaking right. Because we've changed all of the parameters that we had in terms of where we're shimmed, what size screen we're now making. We shifted it over a hair. Take it while we can get it. Woo! All right, flags, and then we're done. Actually, I want to say that looks better. All right, check our edges. Okay, see, here's the problem. Now our edge is off. Now we've got that side bit there. Son of a bitch. So I need to bring that in more. But see, I can't tell. I can't tell when I'm freaking doing this shit. I can't get at that proper angle to see what's going on out here. It gets frustrating. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't I have a paver on this as well? Or did I remove the paver and double stack and then post? I removed the paver, double stacked, and posted. Okay. See, I could have sworn I had that bit of glow on top taken care of. Again, we have changed some of the parameters here, so. We're covering some of that, aren't we? With our trim. Better idea. Sorry, folks. It's like once you see, something I need to fix it, or what's the point? Again, it's all about the illusion. Think that should take care of it? But of course, now I got to change. I got to change the sticker. All right, let me just see if this is. You're still not quite hiding, are you? Oh no, you're hidden enough. Well, no, you're not. Why did I get myself into this? I'm such an idiot. No, I want the bigger version. think what my problem might be, I'm going a little too large with the screen. How the hell did I do this before? Why is this killing me now? There we go. Oh, yeah, but now that's still showing. I just gotta go a little bit bigger. Okay, poster's gotta go a little bit bigger. That's gotta get out of there. Actually, can I sneak that in behind? And not have to move that? No. Not without some work. Alright. That harsh light is killing me right now. I mean, I could go this way. I wonder if that would make a difference. But then you got that ugly ass thing there. And that really gives it away what it is. I don't want to. I like the clean look. I really, really do. I think the clean look adds something to it. Like, I don't want to clutter it with too much electronic there. You know what I mean? Alright, we have it. We have it. We have it back. Alright, we just got to do some finagling. Alright, that's the size. That's there. I just want to see if... And I'm determined, you know. It's like, I want the original design I had. There was a reason I had it, and I would like to retain it. There, now we're back. Okay, that's good. Then when we throw in... But I like your idea, I just don't want to use it here. You know what I mean? Like, I dig the idea and I want to use it. I like the kind of the plain wall. It's already got a lot with the monitor on it, you know? So I was just really kind of, you know, wanted to concentrate on that particular thing. And I like to see the progression, like, okay, this is the one I know I did this, you know. Hey, Wolf, what's going on? Touch button for next to your screen to hide edges or a wall locker the first time watching you. I like to build an NMS as well. Oh, yeah, I love building. It's all I do. Been doing it for years now. And I think we can get away with a larger sticker now. Because the poster is larger. not that large. Okay. Definitely going to have a different vibe than we had last time. That's for certain. And you want to try and get as much of that curvature out there as you can. We are officially back to being hidden. Okay. Thank goodness. We should probably save now, huh? And actually, that looks better. As much as I hate to admit it, it does. It's, you know, it fits the screen more. I think the depth on the other one might have been a little bit better, but we'll put the flag in, we'll light it, and we'll see. Actually, before I do anything, I am going to light it, just to see what we get. It is lit. Why we have it open? You know what I mean? We're better off. Why we've got this here? Oh, I've got it on backwards, that's why. That's my fault. It's different in the back than it is the front. The screen coloration and everything is actually different. Again, I wasn't paying attention. The back isn't as clear. And apparently, I was going to say it's different depth. See what I mean? No, now it's clear. There we go. Come on, I wish there was a way just to get it perfect when you tap it. There we go. Wow, what a difference in terms of the sides, huh? Wow, look at the clarity difference. That's pretty significant. You're like, why is he moving it? Didn't he just place that there? Yes, I did, as a matter of fact. There we go. Okay. Better, better, better. Much, much better. We don't have the bleed out. That is considerably better. All right. Now we save. That was weird. Like, yeah, the back side of that is much blurrier than the front for some reason. I know it doesn't seem it, but we just witnessed it. That's much clearer. Yeah, that's better, actually. That whole image is better now. I'm definitely stoked. Oh, and it is not lit yet. That wire has since been disconnected. have a feeling. Alright, now we'll throw the flags in. Oh, we gotta save. Then we'll throw the flags in there. I'm almost thinking the smaller ones gave it more depth. And again, I have a setup there. I can come back and, mess around with it. It's not a big deal. I just try to finish it now. But do you guys really want to watch me try different art combinations? Probably not, I would imagine. But I kind of like the bigger pattern. Now that it's not being hit by the sun. Yep, okay, I'm alright with that. We're good. A little off center, but again, I will take it. Alright, flags. Last bit here. And then we can move on to what our other project was going to be. That stupid menu, man. It's killing me. Oops. All that stuff, it's like it's supposed to help, you see what you're doing, but instead it gets in the way. Yeah, we're going to go one flag this time. All right, needs to be a little bit smaller. Well, we may go to. I liked that double motion we had before. Whatever I do needs to stay within the parameters of the building, though. I can't see. I think I had another paver on that, didn't I? We can try it. Nope, I didn't. Posters maybe? A couple posters? I knew this might be the hard part. I am in 4K. They keep trying to move it for me. It's like I just, you're trying to see these perspectives, and you can't. You can get close, but. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. We just got to see if we're covered with our... No, we're not. Alright, you've all seen me do this crap 1.5 million times. Like, I want to get that flow in there, you know what I mean? But any sort of movement is good. Yeah, we did that earlier. And this was a little easier to move around. Oh, that would be perfect if I could get that. Now we do have some leeway, we can... No, we don't have any leeway. And then that comes through here like that, and then we get collision bubble on that. Yeah, see, the difficult one with this is the whole collision bubble issue. Because that thing is, and is it, we got to figure out hiding everything. See, now if I could, I can make another one of these screens in a different fashion. And this is, it's kind of where we're limited on where we can hide things. Do you know what I mean? So, what am I hitting there? You know what? I had a little more leeway, too, around here, didn't I? Yes, I did. There it is. There it is. Do I need another one? Alright, that needs to be moved back a little bit, but other than that... And again, if that menu... I wish they would just not... Or put it to the side. Like, put it over to the left or top left and just keep it there. Or don't have it there at all, or have the option to... Ah, you son of a biscuit. Have the option to do something with it, you know? See, we get certain lighting on it. Where's that lighting coming from? It's like beaming down here. And it gets weird for a minute. I don't know, what do you think? 2 or 1? Yeah, I know. We don't need any of that when we're building, exactly. Actually, I think we almost don't need the other flag. The one on the our first one. Yeah, I like 2 as well. Alright, let's turn the light back on, see if we're... Alright. Nope, okay, I'm good with that. At least for the time being. The major hurdle is done. At least I know now. You know, I had to move that. I had to align these because the frame was off. You know, so I had to fix that. That was one of those without question things that needed to be done. And it just goes to show you the importance of taking your time in your initial setup. You know, I tend to speed through things a little more so, uh, you know, when I'm streaming for obvious reasons. Um, I hate that when you're going to snap it and. Okay. Can we call this freaking quits finally? There we go. We're back. The other one looked better. The other one had more depth. But this looks cleaner. Much cleaner. I think I think the key to this one is uh, the two posters instead of the one. I mean, don't get me wrong, this still looks good. It still has depth. The more I'm looking at it, the more I'm actually liking this. I'd be willing to bet that wild bear. Or I'll just do another one. I'll leave this as is. But yeah, that immediate look, that looks better. Like altogether better. You know, now there's the definitive edge that's supposed to be there. This is okay. As a matter of fact, you may need to change size on that, but I haven't saved yet, have I? Yeah, let's not get cranky. Nope, that looks fine. I'm okay with it. Okay. We have saved, but I do want to just, because we're here, and I had the idea, and I would probably like to just consider dealing with it while I can. While I'm thinking about it, and I don't forget it. Although I probably want to go smaller. That's my only... I think my only thought will be I would like to go a little bit tinier with that. Not there. We'll deal with that later. probably here. And we'll do some sizes. I build my favorite on Xbox One in the way I build a gig lag. Oh, you get lag. Yeah, I know, yeah. I'm on a PS5. Nope, that's still good. It still has depth. Catches the light weird certain times of day. But that's like any one of these screens. Alright, we saved, yes. We're now going to try and figure out where to make the smaller versions, so let's go do that. We got to find a place to put one actually first. That would probably be helpful. Where to put, because we have a lot of part. Let's make another kind of ATM. I like the ones I made because you can actually use them, but let's make one that's more, First we need to take a look at our part. That's where everything starts. Okay. So we're obviously going to use this side because we have the handle on the other side. And where can I put this in the bar? Can I? Oh, I know where. 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 Underwear? What? In here. Although this is crying out for a larger screen. Already. Here we go. I wonder if we could do it here. And use the wall somehow. How do we do that? Well, let's figure it out. Okay. Well, we can't, and we can, right? So, alright, we need to remove this floor. We need to remove this floor. I know, right? I wish it would just make up its mind and be a screen already. Alright, let me think about this here for a minute. So if we set it up just like we did, we can actually use the wall as the screen. And I can get in here from the other side, can I? I think I can if I... Oh, don't even need to. Okay. Alright, forget you then. Alright, bing. You need to go let's try this, because we need a setup to start our bit. And we need to leave the wall there, because whatever we put on there is... I have no idea. I've had it for a bit now. I don't even know which one. It's probably nothing even all that special, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, I've had this for a while. It's one of the standards. It's a backup light translator. I mean, it's creative mode, so I don't really care. Alright, so I need to... What do I need to do? I need you. The block right here. Then we need to get into camera mode. We're going to be in some tight quarters. This should make things all sorts of interesting. We're going to bring you over and down, and then you can get out of my way. You can go over there. You can go right about there, there, and there. Okay, now you don't necessarily need to move, and I don't necessarily need to do this, do I? I just need to be able to get under, and it depends on where you want to place it. Ah. Okay, so that's floor level. If I bring this down, because I'm thinking to myself, depending on where you want the monitor, but I still need to bring it down because, hold on, because the wall needs to stay in place. Everything relies on the wall staying there. So, this is where it gets weird. Because we're doing a small monitor, which needs to be hidden. And remember, we still got that other part that needs to hide. Yeah, the wild bear, I totally agree with you. When they're, alright, I need to think about this for a minute, sorry. When they are, yeah, that's why I went for this one, because it was the first one I found that wasn't preschooly looking. Nerf gunny. This looked like it might actually be military. Alright, let me think about this for a minute. Okay, this is, because now we're doing something completely different, right? We need to think about what we're doing. So, what's the smartest way to go about this? Probably first to what? Get the part we're going to use and start moving it around a little bit. And that's going to at least give us some positioning ideas. Because now we're trying to incorporate a smaller screen. Now think about how what you would have to do to box that in to hide the rest of it, to have it a freestanding structure like I just did. So you need something, obviously you need something like a wall, obviously. Now, it depends on the look you're going for, too. Am I trying to keep this flush to the wall, like it's integrated with this stuff here? Could I monitor this thing right here? I don't think so. Probably a collision bubble. Do I use this as my wall? It depends on what I can get by the cursor with. Although, you know, blah, blah, blah. Let me think. Because now, see, we make the backing of the monitor in order to light it, right? And to merge, because we're hiding the stuff behind the plants and all the other stuff. So all of that is going to come into factor here. Do we want to try a different wall style? Okay, all right, let me think about this. Let me think about this. And any suggestions are always welcome. That's why I do what I do, is to try and help you, and hopefully at some point you help me. Actually, you guys help me all the time. What am I talking about? Constantly helping me. Save. What about this? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. All right, let's get back to being worker bee here. All right, let me think about this. So, all right, let's break out the part that we're going to need, right? That's the start. We need to look at that. All right, so now we're going to go with you. Non-handle side. And we're going to bring you over to there. And get into camera mode so I don't walk off the edge of my floor. Give myself a little room with the camera. There we go. Oh, you could never have done any of this back in the day. Then grab that again. What can I do with cursor? You are... Alright, this is where having a friend hanging around would be helpful. Alright, so now if I want to put it in that, I need to... I need to move that down. Oh, you bastard. Thank you. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright, now that we've lowered you, now we can do some work, because that's where we need to be, right? We need to be right here. I wish you could place these in the order you want. You can, can't you, actually? What am I talking about? It's how you stack it, I think. Alright, so now we've got that. Now we take you, and we realize that there is what? Collision bubble? No. Okay, so we're going to stack a paver on this mess. And that's going to bring us up. Alright, let's get a paver on this. Let's get you there for right now. Let's take you out there. Let's not do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. This is my mover stack. I usually, like if I'm moving a lot of parts around, I have that hanging around. So you have the 3 parts that you need to move stuff around. The square, the cube, the paver, and the triangle are glorious for changing directions quickly. Granted, you are in a, you have to think about it in terms of, keeping things in line, but perfect for doing that sort of stuff. This is the, the moving tool set. All right, so now I need a paver. And that. And we're a little too high. Okay. So, what we're going to do here is we're going to you gotta love when you're creating new stuff. All of the logistics that go with it. Okay. Now, if I pop another paver, I can do one of two things. I can either move that, make it smaller, because again, we need to have space underneath to move, right? To get our camera. So right now, if we put that, we have 0 space for the cursor to get through. So now, what we can do again is we're going to take our small paver, we're going to pack that, we're going to crown that, we're going to pop that there, and now we effectively have a shim base. So patience, young Padawan. And the rest we can fill in with posters. Unless we need like a significant jump, then I would probably come on. See, it's an edge that it's trying to catch, and then there we go in another direction. Okay. Now, we've got we do need the posters, and this is why, okay? The posters provide smooth sailing. So you're going to see here, we've got a little bit of gap, right? Oh, come on, you idiot. Now we can do that. Okay. Just gives you some, because otherwise, if you see here, see how that dips and bobs into that? All right, because I've got that shim set up. So here's where things are going to get weird, because we need more height. So Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't even think about this, the larger floor afterwards. That's a good point. That would save a whole lot of parts. All right, we still need to raise ourselves up. So for this, we can kind of cheat. Because we're going to just stack them. Because, you know, we don't care about, like, ultimate precision here. This is just, you know, scaffold. Because we need to be able to, we need to bring this puppy up. Far enough where it's going to do something. Now, in order to, you know, fit this in this, and even in a wall, like if you want it up high, you know, you have to, this is going to be a little more difficult. I mean, I could set it up. You're going to have to set your scaffolding high enough. I'm trying to integrate it into this for some bizarre reason. I have no idea what even made me think about doing this. And at any point, if you would rather see me try to get a vending machine going, let me know. But we'll try with these small monitors. And I need to kind of rethink this. I mean, it should be a similar process, right? But I have a feeling it's not going to be. All right, so, I mean, that's fine, but this is what I was worried about. All right, let me think about how are we going to do this here. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Because we still got to think about the other stuff that goes with all of this. All right, let's forget this thing for now. How would you do this? Because you couldn't be able to, maybe, I suppose. Because a wall, whatever it is, needs to be here. Do you know what I mean? I need to make my own. We need to go with a vertical floor? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Because hypothetically, what if I wanted to put this like here? Excuse me. Well, if that's, and again, I can't because, so you have to build the casing for this. Like, I can't put it into a wall without somebody here. Because then I could go through from the back side and be like, okay, you know, what do you see? You know, is that good? Oh yeah, Joe, I know. I'm on my way to 6. I'm gonna see if I can't double the build count and see how the game and the console handle it. This needs to stay. That's the problem. If you want to do it through a wall, otherwise you are creating your own thing in order to mix it in with the things, which is then manually placed. So I would need to let me think about that 1 second. Okay, say, all right, goal. Small monitor here. Sorry, quiet thinky time. I'm like, all right, what do we need to do here? The biggest issue is hiding that upper portion. I have a feeling on this. I think that's going to be our biggest obstacle. Yep, hiding that is going to be our obstacle. Okay, so Can I still see my cursor under that? No. Okay, poster time. Alright, poster time. There's a reason I use some of these methods. I know it seems a little weird, but it's about spacing for this manual placement stuff. And some of this stuff really helps with that. You know, and I need micro heights at this point because you know, there's a fine line with all this stuff. Well, I could. Well, if we know that this is... So I could go... I wish things snapped, man. That would really, really help. If shit snapped would be a definite bonus. Because I'm thinking, you know, we could try just some simple experiments here with, I mean, obviously we're not going to make a moving one here, but, although, I have been known to do crazier things. And again, I think our biggest issue is going to be hiding the top part. All right, somebody picked a design for me. Sticker or poster, we'll start with that. Exactly. In this, yeah, that's the, you know, the catch right there. Like, I need to be able to have these smaller panels. I mean, I could, you know, invert a floor panel, you know, get it vertical. Downside is that once you delete a floor panel or anything like that, it takes a sticker with it. We could find something where stickers stuck around after you're deleted. There are a couple of things that do that, but it wouldn't be a lot more difficult to line up. All right, do we want a sticker or poster? Let's start with that. I'll wait for a response. It's been a weird summer for me here. What do we got here? Sticker, okay. Dive sticker rotated 45. Dive sticker, dive sticker, dive sticker, dive sticker. You mean the diving bell helmet? This guy? I need to make some quicksilver. That looks weird. I mean, the sticker is cool, but the positioning is a little off. And we have to do it to a point where, okay, I almost liked your suggestion. But we can't, we have to be able to get under it, so. No, I think it needs a combo. I think like all of them, I think they require a combo to kind of work. I think a poster and a sticker is required. Yeah, because if we, if we go to wrap it, we can't get the, we can't get the cursor into the spot. And then we can't make our monitor. Touchy. Figured some lettering or something would be kind of, the way to go. We'll do one. Yeah, we have one. Ooh, yeah, let's use this one. Good idea. Good thinking. We should have a few more of those. That's a good thought. Because it looks like, computery stuff. Sure. Right, we need to go smaller with that or larger with this, one of the two. Or both. Alright, poster needs to go small. You know what? Hold on. Why am I doing this the difficult way? Unfortunate. Oh, okay. Posters, that's right. Posters, well. Stickers, on the other hand, do not like to stick on that. Where are we located with this thing? That's the other thing. I should have done the markings like I was doing on the other ones. Oh well, whatever. We'll make this do what we have to do while we have it. That should be higher. Well, that's okay. Doesn't quite have the same vibe, though, does it? A little bit, but could be the poster we're using too, though. Let's try something different. So square posters are the way to go. I will definitely agree with you on that. But since we're a bit limited on what we can use in terms of cool factor. Yeah, well, what I want to do though for that, yeah, the flags in that one would definitely look really good. I agree. Um, see, okay. So if we think about this, the downside, unfortunately, is if I decided to delete any of this right now, probably, yep, we lose a poster. But I think I know what to do here. Okay, I have an idea. What did I do? Stack one of these, and then then I did a couple of pavers, right? But what I'm going to do first, oh shit, please tell me I left another one of those around here. No? Do I got to go collect one? Okay. Thankfully it's right out here. Okay, so if I Making my brain hurt. Making my brain think a lot. I apologize for when I get quiet. This is how I... There we go. Okay. This is how I tend to think. Okay. So we got that. As soon as we delete that, that's going to be screwed. But, okay, there it is. We need light on it. That's easy enough. Okay, we would have to think about a few things here. How many posters it's going to take to get to that point. How to hide that. That's the biggest one. Because even that doesn't cut it. Have to be something you put in ahead of time. Um, Not enough. Have to go in with the poster, and you'd have to know where your lineup is. See, that's the difficult part with this part, okay? Because with the TVs, too much brightness on that. But not a bad thought. Because with the TV and the vending machine, you're building a casing around it. to do a small monitor like this. All right, we don't need to save anything yet. As soon as the wall goes, all your posters go. So, let's just say, for argument's sake, let's go with one of the square ones, right? We'll use this one. Actually, I'm thinking if I actually make it work. All right, let's use that. So, that way we can... All right, so... Okay, once we put in our shim, 1, 2, 3, 4, let's try 5. Why are we offset now? Oh, I don't know why, because I wasn't paying attention. Alright, how many did I say? 5. Oh, and I'm also not on the... So we need to... That's 4. That's 3. Okay, so now we would put our poster on somehow. We'd actually probably have to do... Let's try that. Okay, now we have to start thinking about what's going to cover that. Okay, so from the top of that, let's actually do something like that, so we kind of have a rough idea of where we need to be. And then we can probably stack one of these behind there. Although... whatever I put on that may... Well, we can do a test. Okay, so what would we want to cover that with for starters? All right, we need something to cover that with. We don't need any more light. At the moment, we're going to put some in there. Before I do that... Yeah, see, they're not big on... I do want to try this, though. What happens if... Let's save that somewhere first. Okay. Alright, let's, before we get ahead of ourselves. How am I going to cover this? What do we got? We might have to do some scaling trickery. Yep, that could work. Do 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 doodly doopy doo. Oh, your desk is in my way. That's right. I forgot. I forgot. And before we commit to that part, let's take a look at what else we could potentially put there. Has to be about that size. So maybe that. And again, if we needed to scale something, we could. Could do switches just because it looks mechanical. Could do... Puppy might not actually be a bad idea either. Get a little bit of glow behind it. Would be kind of cool. Although, good frick. Oh, we throw a post strap maybe. Alright, that's a possibility. It would be really twisted and weird, because the minute you don't do that, more than likely you'd be fighting with that for some time. Although if we put a backing up ahead of time, I bet you we could do this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I bet you... We gotta raise this up too, by the way. I'm just trying to get a base understanding of... So yeah, you could choose your deco ahead of time. And then it changes direction there, okay. This is a test for something else, by the way. I'm just kind of curious as to something. Yeah, you could... Okay, alright, I see what... Yeah, it's not as difficult as I was thinking it might have been. I mean, we're in the wrong wall type right now, but... Yeah, this one's going to take a little thought process. We're going to reload. That's going to take some planning, definitely. I don't know about that one. Especially if you want to do double ups. I can see a row of them, but doubling up. That is a really nice one. I like that overall style. I wish I had centered it, obviously, but uh, yeah, Wild Bear. That's the one killer, homie. Like again, it's easier to do with this because I can use chunkier parts to, to hide that. When you get smaller, but I think it's just a question of like you're saying, planning ahead a little bit first. So, um, how do I put this? So how we had it, and I was just starting to put the cabinets and everything on top there. Uh, but I don't, you could hide it, but I don't see it. That's going to be like case by case basis on how you go about building it though. Like if I were to do the standalone screen, okay, there's actually a decent method to build the case around it. You're pretty much good to go. Um, and this one here, you've got a, again, like if I put one of the small screens, say here, I might be, if I put it in the middle of that small wall on the side there, I might be able to hide the bubble using, if we could snap, man, that would freaking change the world. If we could snap the scaled parts, just retain the snap point, like scale the snap point with it. It's a snap point. It should recognize. I mean, we've done it before, with the electrical contacts. I mean, when we first got scaling, I have a however many sided garage door airlock, full scaled, that I connected a wire directly to and then drew it to my power source. And then somewhere along the lines, that got lost. Now, if you can snap a wire to that snap point, why can't you, in a normal size wire, why can't you do the same with the part? Like shouldn't the part solidify at that size? And then that snap point is that size, and the next part, then that snap point is now sized for that thing, that particular scaled part. I mean, we can snap full scale parts to that part. If I've scaled something small or large, I can scale a a default size part to it. So why can't I do the same? Like, part of me is in my head right now, like, now, to repeat myself as I often do because people come and go, and situations make me go and think of it again. And then I will, of course, hit the nip and forget exactly what the hell I was talking about. Yeah, the screen, they really are. They really, really are. It's a TV. It's the closest we've gotten to anything that looks very different than the three screens we've had for long. And if you, at one period of time, some people only had two. Does everyone have the corner desk now? Which I wish they would bring back the straight part that used to go to it. This corner table. There used to be a connecting part, a straight table with the same thing. And again, the bloom on this is ridiculous. It used to be nice and subtle. This would give me a headache if I worked on it all day long. But what's nice about this, and what you could do if you wanted to, that's another way to make what were you saying? Yep, you see where I'm going with this. This could kill a whole bunch of shit doing this, by the way. I am going to have to reload. I didn't do anything, thankfully, this warrant saving yet. Alright, now I just got all quiet. I'm gonna have to rebuild these. This is gonna be how I'm gonna have to make this stuff from now on. Alright, I need to do those first. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna remake these. That totally helps cut that roundness out. I mean, it's still not as good as the ones that we just built, but it's definitely definitely something we could do here. Yeah, I need to remove those. I have to start this as a fresh screen. Damn it. Yeah, we got way too much collision bubble. But yeah, no. They are? That's good to know. Alright, what are we gonna do? We're gonna call upon Manuel. What time is it? What the hell? I'm already gone this long. And everybody, thank you guys for hanging out, chilling, and being here with me while I try to come up with new stuff for myself and everyone to use. All right, now little screens. It is possible, but you really need to set your scaffold up ahead of time on that one. That needs to be thought about where you're putting it. These you can kind of chuck in anywhere. These you can put just about anywhere. I'm so in love with this one. And then again, if you want the standalone, which I'm still trying to find the spot to put the walk around one. But it's 4, 2, 3, 4. So it's a small floor panel setup, and that's it. And then just keep this upper one here, so that when you're moving this around, you can see where this phases. And this one you don't have to hide the bubble completely because it actually looks neat in there. Or if you're using a different material, except for wood, because wood's thinner than all the rest. Woo! That one hurt. Jason, so you can place cubes in the right place. You can use universal adjacency to place them exactly where you want. Alright, so... Dude, do a tutorial on that. I get the idea, but I'm not thinking the concept right now, you know what I mean? Like the what needs to change to what to do what and get it in the direction. Although, wait a minute. Should we go to an R&D or should we just keep building here? Give me a suggestion. I can do anything right now. I'm just stoked to see this screen moving, to be honest with you. What are you okaying me on, Wild Bear? Oh, making the tutorial. Okay, good. Yeah, that looks perfect. I am elated on how nice that looks. And what did we fix in the process? Ha ha ha! Yeah, okay, let's do some screens. We gotta do. Because the thing is, actually, you know what, homie? I was just thinking, we don't need to do the side screen. All we gotta do is, I mean, yes, it does have a different shape. You are correct. Yeah, never mind, you're right. I thought we could just shrink these and make small versions, which we can, but this has got more of a square that's a rectangle. Yes, you are absolutely correct on that. All right, we need to find, can we do another screen? Let's just do another big screen, why not, right? How about one right here? Like in the dirt. What do we got here? We got a lot of shit around here. We got some Palashes. What do you think? Here? Two, three, four. One, three, four. Sit down at the bar. Thinking a three-sider maybe here. Let's bring this out so this centers in this window a little bit better, maybe. No, because why it wouldn't be like that, right? They put the frickin' thing in, but they're not like trying to center it to that guy's window. Because I'm thinking of either a walk around one. Oh, wait a minute. I know what I could do. No, actually, I think in the corner like that would be fine. But then it would be a singular screen. Although I suppose we could... no, because working in that corner would be a nightmare. No, 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 no. Forget that idea. I can do a front screen here, that's fine, but... Or, you know what, I'm going to do a... I'm actually going to do a... I'm going to do a vending machine here, even though, I mean, it's next to the cafe, but That does happen on occasion. Yeah, I can't. I want to make one with at least 2, if not 3 to 4, if I can do a full walk around one. The question is, where do I put that walk around one? See, like, I have this kind of walk around thing, but it's a very different setup here, you know? Although now I'm thinking about those corner desks. Oh, why did I have to think about that? You know why? Because it was the shape of that curve reminded me of the shape of, yeah, see, I'd have to do all of these over again if I wanted to do this. But think about how much better that looks. Okay, this is left to right. This is left to right, that axis. This is that way. This should be, yeah. I kind of want to, I don't want to put any more of these in here. But for future reference, okay, now it won't let me scale. Like, oddly enough, I can't rotate, I can't scale. That's so weird. Actually, that's even better. We can hide that light. Don't really need it, but of course, right? The last one. Always the last freaking one. Probably the sticker. I'd have to start it fresh. All right. Good evening, AM. How you doing? Welcome back. But that holds potential. And actually, I'm kind of thinking, see, and this is why I wish we had the straight part, because I could just run that all along that other area. Instead, I'm going to have to make 4, 8, 12, 24 parts just to, if I want to decide to redo it, which I'm probably not going to, but I may. What would it take? I mean, this needs to be rebuilt anyway. It's all jank. But I kind of like the jank. It's sort of part of it. Alright, what do you want me to do? Screen, vending machine, which is a pain, but I'll do it if you want to see it. Or we need to find a place to put that 4 poster. That's appropriate. So, we don't have a walk around area really. That's so killer. Where are we going to put this? Where? Are we going to have to make a whole other area just to put it? I'd rather not. You know what? I've been struggling with this frickin' thing right here for a while. I like almost feel like I'm running out of room. I am for larger structures. I would need to build another platform if I want a one that I can walk around in. Like walk around it. I would have to build another structure or platform. No, what, on the roof of this one? No, I have plans for that actually. Mechanical plans. Oh, duh. I have room in here. But I like that view. I don't want to cloud it. I want to keep this sort of sparse and like, because I like the planet and the, when you can get it in the center here roughly. I didn't notice till later that this planet was here. And then once I did, I moved some shit around. And then that, which is kind of neat. It's like, almost like this one is in the middle here, and then this one is above this. But we do have a lower section, which in here would work just fine. Yeah, I know what we could do in here. All right, let's attempt the walk around in here. And let's see if we can even do it. I have a feeling it's going to be and it makes sense. It's kind of in the screen area. I guess I'll find you later. I'm not sure where that other one went. Alright, well, the chances of us saving at this point are probably slim to none, so. Okay, so we have that. That's what we want for that. Now we gotta get our moving tools out. Speaking of moving tools, did I delete all of that stuff? Yeah, we reloaded, right? I'm sorry, I need to check before I start making another mess somewhere else. Oh, I know what I could do. Yeah. And it's okay that it blocks out that blinky sign. Because you would come up, you would see... I mean, I dig on the blinky sign. But what if I did... as you're coming up the stairs... and we've got a middle set here. Instead of seeing that right off the bat... Actually, no, we could... Where's our center point? Yeah, it's right here. So you kind of see it blinking, it's on top, it might even be hidden. So then as you walk in, and let's see how many, you would be too high. One there, and then another one would be a little bit more, so 1, 2, that makes this 3 and 4, or 1, 2, 3, and 4 plus the capper. We could actually even move that down here, because this is just floating with no support. Yep, here we go. Now we've got the column that I was trying to figure out. And we can do this via, we could probably even do it large scale. Like we just did. Yeah, it'd be nice and kind of intimate in here, wouldn't it? So if I bring that out to say here, you didn't mess with anything, did you? You shouldn't have. Worst case scenario is we'll get some of the bumps up here, which is fine. Nope, that follows this path directly. I'm changing those center screens. The more I walk by it, and I'm also gonna change this up here. The more I walk by these, the more these is what need to be around. You know what I mean? I could make it hang in the air. That's an even better kind of thought. That is a good thought. You are right. We could. We could run. That's so. I'd have to figure out the height of that, but it looks like it's 2. So that if we did one, we could probably do. No, I don't want to disturb that. The only way I would disturb this is to cut out a section to then, which is what I'm probably going to do, to then bring out like a shop, like right here, you know? Like I'll bring out a little corner shop here, boom. So you still can, you know, you're navigating these narrow, like, again, I wish I could expand and built this, you know, like a city may have been built. Yeah, I love this wall. This is one of my favorites. It's a retaining wall to keep back all the, you know, all the dust and dirt, I guess. You know, so are much of this, but originally that was the thought. You know, and then as things expanded and progressed, you know, it started creeping over the retaining wall. You know, originally there was a retaining wall here so that, you know, because all this material, and then as things got built up, you know, there's no longer need for it, so they start converting it to other things. I don't know, I'm making this shit up as I go. Now part of me is thinking, tear this frickin' thing out, throw in another screen here. Yeah, alright, let's get back to our plan before I start getting distracted by other things like that gorgeous thing. But now, instead of this, I want to put this there. You know what I mean? I want to throw that up here. But, ooh. Oh, do you know how difficult that would be? Would it? I make my life hard. All I need is that. I hate that. Just move already. You're in move mode. Why? And now I can't back out of... Something's going on with the build mechanic. I don't know if the game's like, what the hell, are you still trying to build? Or what, but like I'll go to do something, you know, I'm okay, free placement, then I'll hit another button. It could be my controller. You know, who knows with all of this stuff. I mean, it's already essentially set up in a number of ways. True, right? What the hell am I doing? Why do I do? What am I thinking? We were just here. All right, that's full scale. Downside with this one is it's going to bump into the floor above. Unless I can manage. Can I manage? We're going to see. That's it. That's always it. Can I manage? I wish this would just be free placement. Come in. Come in. Alright, I'll delete that. Yes, you want to go there. Not there. You're gonna make me do this, aren't you? Come all the way around. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. No, really, I do. And we're gonna probably have to use a couple of posters, I would imagine. Oh, we got the wire in the way. That's what that is, okay. Think. Oh, no, I know what it is. It's the, I forgot the poster. And we're going to have to go up on those anyway, so let's just do that while we're thinking about it. think we're going to be able to, I think we have to go up even more, but... Because the paver, another paver, I think is, actually, why didn't I check that? Yeah, because another paver is too high. And because I'm coming in here on the fly, this is going to be too high as well, I have a feeling. So we'll do one more. Oh, no, we're good there, okay. Have to change the sticker, but yep, this is going to get changed. We'll keep the same sticker, we just got to change its sizing. Putting movement into this, I'm not as worried about. We'll keep it, we'll have to keep a... No, we can just do a constant on, and then maybe I can switch the blinking on the outside, and then I'm not too worried about that portion of it. But I think for all intent and purpose, heck yes, let's do this. It was meant to be here. Originally, that's what I wanted. I wanted a screen, I wanted screen. That's why I started doing the flashy bits. And I tried doing my old school ones, with the flags, but that turned into a freaking nightmare. Plus, I had I tried to throw movement in here. We just got to change the sticker. All right. That was easy. So now that you know the concept, and I need a break for a minute. I gotta have a little bit of smoky treat. Now that you know the basic concept of what I'm doing, see how I was just like, oh yeah, wait a minute. I've already got the basis for this. I got a light panel, which I'm thinking I need to use a smaller light panel next time. And I'm going to try that on the one, once I finish this, we're going to go back and build a column. Because now I've got both those ideas, and I think that's going to really help round this out a little bit more. What was I going to say? I lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. I had like 3 things going on in my head at the same time. But yeah, I think this would round this out. Because my original thought the entire time was some form of, video screen up here. Going all Blade Runner style. Plus the regular billboards. Now, the trick, the next one I want to do, and you saw the beginnings of it, is a 4-panel. That's going to be really tough to line up. Yeah, this fits here like it was meant to be. Like, I had to fumble around on the ground first. Hold on, I can do some of this at the same time. All right, let's... No such thing as a noob question. I even forget how to do it, and I've done it I don't know how many times at this point, and then I forget the thing. Okay, there are a few different ways you can go about getting light patterns. The simplest, just a simple on-off blink like this, requires... I mean, we got to move all this crap anyway, right? I'll show you. Actually, it's right in here. So here's the setup. You've got your power source, which I'm using in Creative right now as a pill light with base power on. And then from your power source, you go into one side. Then you go from here to here, and then here to wherever you're going. So if I'm sorry. I told you the same thing, but I did it backwards here. So I went in here, then this and this connect, and then from here you go out to your, and now you see that, and that's the, and that's how you get a simple blink. If you want to get more complicated, and you want to get a blink like this, you need the bite beat. I mean, there's probably a way to do it with the switches, but it's probably an exorbitant amount of way to do it. And a couple of streams ago, I went through some bite beat stuff. Even discovered a neat little trick with the battery and the mining machine. That was a couple of days ago. Pete, what's going on? So with the bite beat, I've got 4 switches. So here's the first beat, second beat, third beat, and then the last on, 4th beat, which is separate from the 2 sides. So I do one side, and the setup kind of looks like this. You need to have some volume, otherwise it will not work, but you can lower it. And if you use the right frequency, you don't hear anything at all. Or a very like a boom, 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 which could be anything. Don't walk, don't walk, don't walk, walk now, walk now. And then, you know, those wires, you know, are sent off like so. So there, I had to refigure it out, and Wild Bear actually, I think, went and grabbed a tutorial and then roughly explained it to me, and I figured it out through his explanation and him going through, you know, I believe that's how it transpired, if I'm not mistaken. I should have put a door here. Yeah. As a freaking little... You know what? I freaking can. And I don't care if it tears that out. Oh shit, but I care if it tears the rest of it out. Holy crap. Well, do I? It's a counter. I can place a frickin' counter back in and decorate again. It's not a big deal. But what would be cool if we had a little walk-up window here. And now I'm going to have to reload, unfortunately. It doesn't work. Okay. Never mind. Reload. Okay. Start with a fresh palette. Yeah, that counter, man, I forgot about it. It's like I forgot that was even there. I wasn't even thinking. I was just like, oh, I can take the wall. I didn't think the wall was going to take the counter. I figured it was far enough away where it wouldn't affect it, you know, but apparently I was not correct. All right, let's get back to plan. Let's go put the screen up in this area here. All right, so what did I do? I think I remember. Started with a pipe because I said, why am I doing things the hard way? And who knows what's straight on a pipe? Good freaking luck. Trying to figure that out. This is obviously early beginnings of me doing this stuff, so we are going to be a little crooked because I am not tearing this apart. Although something tells me I'm going to later. Alright, I guess that line is forward. Give me 1 second. Excuse me. Alright, sorry, I had to do some real quick. Alright, what was I doing? I need this again, yes. And for this one, just to get it on and start straight, we'll do this. But for all the rest of them, we got to do this. And I believe we took it all the way up as far as we could. To about there. And then we're going to get a poster. Huh, that yellow poster floats. I wonder if That's the only one that does. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Uh, incoming. Unless I just happen to be in the wrong spot at the wrong time. Nope. That poster acts differently. The newer posters are different. Yep. The newer posters act differently. But not always. Yeah, because that's... Or it's just random, and random posters act differently. No such thing as a distraction. I'm constantly distracted. That's part of my MO. Woo, piece of candy. Woo, piece of candy. Squirrel. All right, we are going to redecorate here. We're going to keep the same sign. We're going to keep the same sticker, but we're going to add a poster. Just for background effect. Like we need the screen in the back. Although we could at this point, because it's a whole new shish kebab, we could throw in a different... shish kebab would be really good right about now. I'm starving. Can I squeeze another poster in there? And still get my cursor in there. We're just shy of the right height. No. Okay. And we can't get another paver in there. Alright, we'll deal with what we have. It was working. We can get it to work again. It's just a question of where the sticker is and everything. Sure, that's what it is. Oh, I see my problem. Well, one of my multitude of problems. Camera angle. Hey, what do you know? Alright, stickers gotta come up. Posters gotta come up. Alright, we got size now. Alright, we see what we need. Different sticker. Round sticker, keeping the poster. Screw! And exactly. Thank you, Wild Bear. Let's keep the sticker as the main focus, but the dots as the panel. So if I bring up the sticker to the outer border of the dots right in that vicinity, we should be fine. That looked kind of neat like that, but, or we do a whole other sticker in general. Because we do have a bit of a bleed out on the bottom, but I like the dots. Like, geez, pick the camera angle for Christ's sake. This is a freaking pain, apparently. Yeah, why am I now? You gotta be at the right height here. There we go, I think. Stickers gotta go up to that dot. Then that looks like ass. Alright. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Wild Bear, but I'm hoping it won't. I'm hoping there's enough space with the remainder of the, you know what? We might as well freaking check before I get all gung-ho on this. I've already had to tear this thing down once or twice. I'm hoping there's enough space. Like the handle's right there. I'm really hoping it's just like breaching. I mean, that already looks freaking killer. And we can change the whole lighting scenario up there. But yeah, let's go check. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it does. Shit. Fuck. That's okay, because we can set that type of thing up somewhere else. I was really hoping it would be, you know what I mean? If I could higher, if I had enough clearance, I'm not going to rebuild. But I could say do that over here or over here, pre-planned. I could do something already, drop that in, and I've got enough room here, and that's low enough. So I'm gonna do that as a long version somewhere. But for now, let's go back to our original plan after I go looking at everything again, because I'm just that way. I love that. And you know what? This is okay. As much as I would like the screen up there, because it would be static, it wouldn't have the motion like this one, I'm okay with this. We're going to have to throw some billboards on that too over there. So, alright, let's go back to our original plan, which was to put the one in here. And it'd be two in the same line. Exactly, Wild Bear. You're reading my mind again, bro. And that's just a term of endearment. It is not a... Alright. So now we can actually do... Alright, so we have a wall in our last one, right? Let's start planning this out. What time is it? No way I'm going to get this done in 2 hours, but oh well. Let's give it a roll. I may get really quiet at times here, folks. So I apologize if I do. I'm going to try to accomplish anything. Perfect. The full wall, I think, would have taken up too much space. Take care, Wild Bear. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. I don't know if I'll end up finishing this section tonight, but we'll give it the old heave ho. And I don't even know if we can do what I'm attempting to do, so. See me going up on the D-pad right there and kicking myself out? That is old school muscle memory. And again, I apologize when I get quiet. I'll try not to get to Builder's Hushy. And again, adding all this crud in after the fact, it's not, probably wasn't the smartest idea on my part. I got very limited space to work in. It's like, yeah, it wants to go there, but it's not freaking gonna. You gotta be crapping me. I'm gonna spend all this time for just one freaking part. And I can't stack down. Oh, you bloody. Come on, don't do this to me now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's gonna take me 20 minutes just to do this? Oh, nightmares. What nightmares are made of? So I could seize it. Hopefully I didn't just delete anything upstairs. I think this stuff was just here as a cover for all that light there. Oh, come on. Please. Yeah, it only took how long? How long? And before I do anything else, I want to make sure that didn't delete anything. I don't think it did. I think that is strictly a cover. Everything seems fine, okay. And if it's not, oh well, I guess I'm going to have to rebuild that whole area. Here we go again. Although we did have distinctly better luck with those floor panels off for some reason. Now we can save. And also the reason I'm doing so much of these right now too is I want to try to have a way to make a tutorial for this. And part of why I just did what I did was, if you can make if you start off with, but obviously I'm putting this in a certain area and it needs to be centered right now in something that I've already pre-built. But, you start off with that little box or just the square floor panel, build your box, delete the two in the middle, and, build your box, put the small floor panel in there on the bottom portion, universal adjacency to a cube, drop that cube, add a paver. I'm sure there's an easier way to do this, but at the moment it's what I've got going on. I'm so in love with that vending machine. So why did you marry it? Hello, gorgeous. I should probably find a closer save than that one up there, but... Okay, now... I don't know if I'm going to be able to do a walk around without going full box. I think I can do a 2. I just don't think there's room. I may have to redesign this. Yeah, it wouldn't be on the sides anyway as you're walking up. It would be as you're going in and leaving. So... walk around would be in the middle of somewhere. So we'll start off with a 2 post. I'm just wondering how much room it's going to take up. Right, well, the only way to... Alright, we're going to want one screen here. I always do that. I know better too, every single time. I do it anyway. Why? 'Cause I'm a moron, eh? I ain't thinking. 1, 2, 3. Now I can do that. I'm going to need the smaller version. I need one to fit this square. I need a custom size. All right. All right, we need a custom size. Let's do that. That works. Jeff, a Star Sailor, what's going on, y'all? I don't know if you guys have seen my latest creation, but I've been doing some new screens. I couldn't have planned that better if I tried. Like if I had some sort of measuring stick there. I'm going to go save while I've got a chance. That wire ain't going anywhere anytime soon. I don't know the last time you guys were here, so I don't want to bore you. And I'm trying to get this done in roughly 2 hours. Because I'm a maniac. I've just been, like, this is what I would have done when I got home from work today. Got out early. I wasn't feeling very good. Felt kind of shitty all day. Pardon my language. And, exactly, Jeffus. You know, and all I could think about all day today, and it's been a while since I've had these sort of thoughts, was building a No Man's Sky. Like, because after the wire broke, and I, you know, creativity has been low, and then creating, you know, and then as I was saying earlier, going back to old things but trying to reinvent them has reinvigorated. At least a little bit, because there's a project I really want to finish, but it's such an important project to me, and that's why I haven't even really been talking about it. Oh, the purple wiggly lines, that's the bite beat cable, enlarged. That's the vending machine. Made that last night. Now it looks like the can's crushed back there. Awesome. Again, I don't know when the last time you were here was, so. So here's the newest of the screens. The screen inspired the whole thing last night. Scrub through it, but you'll get there. But you know me, I'm always trying to make screens because we've had the same damn 3 screens forever. And, you know, I've always been doing this for a while now. This is the best version of a screen that I've done yet. It took a good 10 hours of noodling about last night to get this. Excuse me, it happened. I don't know if we're going to be able to do a multiple. We'll see. If I can keep it down on that scale, we might be able to. This one, when you see the horizontal line, sometimes it's either the rendering or the lighting gets to be a little. There it is. You see the horizontal hold now. Now it looks. But see, it's got that screen vibe, man. It really. But yeah, I got to admit, Jeff, it's the vending machine. Yeah, that was one of those things that when it was done, I'm like, okay. The only thing the trim piece here is a little high. Because, you know, we're missing the curvature, but at the same time, that's okay. All right, let's get back to work. And then today I was like, I'm going to rebuild all that in there. I have a feeling. All right, where are we on this? We are here. Oh, wait. Where's our scaled version? That is not it. This at least is the wire, correct? Oh, you know what? When I put it down, I forgot to put free place. And since I can't see the wire there, I forgot to do that. Like always forgetting to do that rotation. think we're going to do one up, one down. I'm going to try for the two-parter here. So as you're walking in and then leaving. Hello. One, because I'm starting to think this is gonna get a little congested, but we actually have a little bit of a bonus here because I'm gonna use a smaller light panel in here for these, for the lighting. All right. This is just an aesthetics thing. I don't think we can get 4 in this particular shape. I think a big square full-size wall section here is too much. So, with that being said, as we're walking in, we would see housing. I know it looks crooked, but it's not. That's the game getting weird. I'm gonna save and reload. Because all that stuff came off of flat stuff. Yeah, everything's got a weird lean to it right now. Hold on. Let me save and reload. But before we reload, look at that. I love the little details. I love the dispenser. You know, I didn't just throw up the thing. Yeah, you had to decorate it, you know? Make it worthwhile. Yeah, I'm really digging the vendor. The Kevomatic Vendomatic, no, the Vendomatic, let's just go Vendomatic. Vendomatic Geknip Protoplastic Protomilk. Geknip Protoplastic Protomilk. I forget what we said last night, but it was kind of funny. Definitely funnier than the way I'm making it sound right now, that's for sure. So, do we want it as you're walking up the stairs and you look at it? Or like as you're walking in? What do you think? Alright, so hypothetically, we're walking from here. You see that screen. And as I'm walking over to here, I'm not going to see any screenage necessarily. And then as I walk in here, it does look tilty as hell though, doesn't it? I think the game's just a little confused at the moment. There we go. So column, so as I'm walking up the stairs, am I going to want to look at that and have a blinky thing here and a screen here? Yeah, I'm going to want a screen on the back side, because now we've taken away that view as you're leaving. It's either that. It's just the only other alternative is if I want to do 4 screens, is the big wall version that we just did outside. Or we're doing the cased column. Any thoughts from chat? I know it's an aesthetics thing. Alright, I'm going to leave that set up for just a second, and then I'm going to just do a quick he says. There's a problem. I could lower that again, though. Alright, so basic. So do I want a big to do? Or do I want the small one? Yeah. 6 hours into the stream. Yeah, I know. I stream a long time. I don't care. I'm like, honestly, at this point, the NMS community is like the only people I hang out with, and I gotta work early. I think that's too big. What do you think? What do you guys think? Yeah. All right, we'll go call him. Now it's again the question of, do we do all four or attempt to do all four? I don't think we can. I think we can get two. Maybe a small one. Oops. So now, and I'm setting up all four sides because I don't know which one we're going to choose yet, so. Do I have a save? Where's the closest save beacon I have? Right above my head. That's why. Okay. Yeah, I have no life. I get it. I have to be... Which flashing blob sign? I'm not sure which one you were talking about. Oh, the one in front of my face down here. Duh. That was one of the first ones here. Actually, I could have done this a whole better way, but when you shrink down the part, I could have probably, I don't know what I could have done, to be honest with you. I'm sure there's a few methods I could have used, but this should be fine. Be more excited by flashing. Pump. Oh, alright, that one needs to be fixed. And that's exactly why we're doing what we're doing. Again, this doesn't have to be freaking right on the money or anything. It's just the lighting. We should be okay. I gotta have a closer save point to run to. Okay, decision time. Walking in. As we walk in, or as we're walking by. Because I honestly don't think we're getting in. I don't think we're getting in multiples. I think if we're lucky, we're going to get our one in. But we're going to give it the old college try, as they say. Somebody said once. And red pill or blue pill? Alright, I'm seeing a minor issue right now. But I think that's just because of where I am. Yes, okay. So what we need is a poster which isn't really going to unfortunately do what we need it to do in this particular instance, which means I'm going to have to back off on a bunch of stuff. That's going to take up our area. Okay, so you need to go away. Time for shimming. We're going to run into this problem. No. Spend a good portion of camera time dun, 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 dun. It needs to come closer, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm off. That needs to come a lot closer. Did I just set all that up for no reason? Probably. What did I do wrong? Maybe I do require, yeah, it requires the bigger. I can only do 2. Requires the bigger floor panel, the bigger version of the floor panel in order to, unless again, you know, here we go, we can, you know, how do we make ours different this time? Because that is going to be that's going to be too low. All right, so yeah, for this, it's going to require. Oh, tell me I didn't delete that block underneath. Thank you. All right. And I did. All right. That was dumb, but okay. We didn't know any better at the time. Yep, I think 2 is the maximum. For this setup, obviously. You know, I'm sure we could come up with another alternative. Because if I try to put these out now, right, how's this going to happen? Yeah, so that ain't gonna happen on that. Okay. And now, if I remove you, there we go. Okay. Wow, that was actually a lot easier than I thought. Wolf, later, great video. Keep up the awesome work. Bedtime for me. Right on, Wolf. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you did. Really appreciate it. If you dig on building stuff and you haven't subscribed, please consider doing so. Oh, I'm almost back to my old sub count, which was 838. So thank you all who subscribed today. I really, really appreciate that. I just simplified the process too. I think I just figured out how to simplify it. I think I just took a couple of steps out of it. Yeah, I wish those rings would not be as obtrusive. Can I do 4? No. Ooh! I can't do 4, but that's got to move a little bit. But we might get something cool in the process. Alright. Oh, I need somebody to be here so I can line up shit. And here comes the fun part. These do not like to drop in. Oh yeah, that's right, because I gotta freaking put a freaking thingy on every single one of them. Should have went from the other direction, but... But I just cut the process down considerably, actually. That looks better already. Okay, now we go save. Or do you need to be moved? You need to be moved. Okay. So yeah, floor placement wouldn't work. Um, and this is where a big pain in the ass starts to happen. Oh, I know why. I keep doing it like I'm like something's going to change. I really hate that. It really drives me up a wall. Like why that won't stack down. There's no reason for it, in my opinion. So now I gotta fight with this for an hour to try to get what I need out of it. Alright, we got all our setup stuff. This is pretty close to what we want. Why are these not... Did I not change the color of that? I could have sworn I changed it to gray-blue. I mean, black and gray. Not that that's probably going to help matters any, but... And these are full scale, right? Yeah, they are. So you guys should at least snap down onto yourselves. Which you're not gonna, because you're gonna be weird and cranky. What are you snapping to? Oh, I know what you're snapping to. You're snapping to the lights in there, aren't you? Yes, you are. And you were phase locked. Okay. So, with that said, how the hell am I going to do this? Because you're not going to want to go down. I hate that. Alright, let's try it this way. You got too many snap points in the area. That's part of the problem, I know. See, that kills me. Like, I should come down to that dot where it's locked in, right? And that shit should be somewhere in that vicinity, ready to go. The lengths we go for this stuff, I swear. This one, I'm just trying to give myself another opportunity on these. That was a mistake. And I don't even know the last time I saved because I'm an idiot. Fuck. But I do have a technique now. I've actually just figured that out. So what did I just have here? I should just be able to, at this point, should be able to pop this in here. That should give me enough space to do what I need to do. And actually, I don't like the color of that. I don't know what happened to that, but... And I also got to put all the pictures and stuff in, but I'm just making sure everything fits, seeing how I'm going to encase it. Yeah, we need black. Okay. Alright, all this shit is staying right here. That can go. We can swap these out. Actually, we can do that pretty easily. We just need to do a color change because it's a full-size panel, so we're good. All we need to do is Never a dull moment with this, I swear. So we can actually probably get rid of you and you and you and you, which may help. And then actually we're going to need to get rid of you and you. And you will actually go right to here. We're going to test our theory on the only needing one little one as opposed to an entirety of things. Alright, now you can go, and you can go right here. Bobby McGee, what is going on with you? Alright, now we get ready to put the stickery stuff in there. So we got to measure roughly, although we are, yeah, I totally figured out a way to make these pretty quickly now, since we've been goofing around with this stuff for a bunch of hours now. Again, it does not need to be, and as a matter of fact, I don't like when it is too, for this, I'm starting to get to the point where, like, I gotta realize, like, this city is settled, it's older, it's bits and pieces from other things, it's not meant to be, perfect, you know? Alright, so we need a poster and a sticker. We may even do some a flag. I don't know if that's going to work or not here, but so looks like we're end to end on those two marks on the upper short wall there. So if you see that, so we got it kind of right there in the middle, that little middle nub. I don't know if I want to go through all the process of throwing the posters in there, but I'm probably going to have to. Sometimes I find it easier to just kind of place things in and hope for the best. Oh, let me think here. I gotta think about some. I'm gonna have to mute you guys in a minute so I can crunch on some crunchies. I'm just staring, trying to get imprinted into my mind. And again, we're limited on posters a little bit, so we have to kind of figure out. Or we could just do a straight up sticker in one of these. I just like the potential of some more depth. A little twisted, that wheel's off on the right. Yeah. I'm grumbling a little bit, I know. Nothing to worry about. This one makes sense, okay. Alright, let's find posters and try to make a slightly different one than we did the last time. I just happen to like the dark background posters. Because, like, especially that, what is that, the Gek eye has those dots. The dots on that and the way it interacts looks really good. Oh, sorry guys. Oh my goodness. Oh. I mean, yeah, it's going to be crooked because I've got crooked shit in there. So I'm willing to bet that floor panel is not exactly flush, right? Yeah, it's sticking out on that edge, I would imagine. Like, it is flush, but then the minute I go to move the damn thing, like, with a joystick, it's so touchy, it wants to slide in one direction, you know? Alright, let's get the artwork in there. I'm sorry, I'm freaking losing my mind. I'm a little tired. Just really hard stress week, and it's not ended yet. I'm not looking forward to the finale of it. And we're going to have to do the poster bit because it sinks. Did I say the edge of this line? Or the edge of that? No, it had to be this line. Okay. Oh, you won't slide under? You know, the text is the wrong way up. And then a sticker in the middle, right? Yeah, that's how I usually do it. Okay. We just go a little bit larger with that. Right, sticker needs to be smaller. And the sticker needs to go, I don't know, does it need to go up? What do you think? Maybe we could make the screen a little smaller, and that centers it a little better. Yep, that's better. Okay. Yep, perfect. Okay. One down, one to go. Alright, another one. Starting to run out of freaking posters and ideas here. That's a cool poster right there, though. Fuck. I'm gonna have to make that somewhere. Dude, that looks killer. Look at that. Almost looks like he's got a body. Alright, that's gonna be a poster somewhere. I mean, a billboard outside somewhere. If I can make it work. Alright, but unfortunately, no, you know what? Excuse me, I can put a sticker over the middle of that and that would look just fine. Too bad we don't have a cool skull sticker like that though, huh? Sorry. I know, I got all quiety again. I apologize, I keep doing that. I feel horrible. I do, honestly. Believe it or not. Why are there two? Not gonna want to hear it. Not a hard fix though, but I do need to readjust. Okay, so we can keep the artwork. We can even keep. We can't keep that, but we got to put the bigger light block in. It's not enough light. Okay. That wasn't too hard. Later, Jeffus. Take care. Thank you for chilling, man. Really appreciate it. Good to see you. I figure while I'm here, I might as well at least give it a shot, right? Why the hell not? It's got to stay around this size, though, I think, in order for it to work. I mean, I'm here. What better time to do it than now? Please work. Oh, pretty please work. Need to go up a little. Alright, we need to have that in place first. The poster needs to go up. Alright, let's bring the poster up. Let's move you out of the way. Let's bring you up. You're gonna pull that bull crap? Okay, no, good, good. Brawl Ahmed, welcome. Stream promotion top. Well, oh wait, we can hide that. I forgot, we got like stuff going over the top. We're good. We're actually really good on that. Alright. Again, we shimming. I sort of am the crazy man of hand placement, aren't I? And that should get covered by the trim pieces. You're killing me, Smalls. Flag's gotta come down just a hair. Right. Let's move this back. Let's get that in place. And we'll try to move the flag. know if we're going to be able to here. I was afraid of. I didn't want to lose that. There it is. Okay. That's... I mean, I wish I could get more of that in there, but I'll take the half of it. At least there's some motion. I'll try a little bit more finagling, but I think we've about got what we can do with this one. Oh. Peeking out, though, the screen a little bit. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. Oh. All right, now, if I can trim that, we're good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's go save before I frickin' do something dumb. Which we know I'm really good at. Hey, and I'm pretty close to the time I thought I was going to be at. I did find and within this process, I think I can make a tutorial so that makes this easier for people to make. I mean, yes, there is going to be the fumbly fit. There's going to be the fumbly fiddly bits, but oh shit! Guess what I forgot to do? Fuck! Do not. You better not. I can get that screen back in there. I'm not worried about it, but I need to get the light in there. Oh, just, alright. Don't. Okay. Don't. No! I spent too much time getting that freaking right. That looks great! Alrighty. That screen looks bonkers. That lit, that should be freaking killer. Yeah, I know, I got the quiet on. This one we're going to keep just normal. We're going to have this one a static one. We don't need to make it fancy. In fact, I think it'd be better if it were not. You know, it's got text on it. We've got the nice crazy one right as you walk in. I think all this requires is just nice, simple. Don't. Thank you. Sorry. I know I get a little wacky when it comes to that stuff, man. All I can think of is, yeah, all that work you just did. I'm in a debate on that or that. Like a little bit of overhang. On the outer bit. That kind of cuts away from that. Okay, no. Little off, but I will frickin' take that. Alright, let's, oh. I always forget, like, you just think that shit should stack, right? You're like, yeah, that should just stack there. I don't know why it's not, but it's not. And I'm not sure if it was just happened to be happenstance at the moment, but it seemed that light floors grabbed better. I don't know why, but they just seem to. Bastard. There we go. Oops, not that way. Come on, snap back into place. Good job, come on. Well, that would explain something or two. No wonder it didn't want to go there. It's like, I really, I want to. I'm kind of feeling it. Why are you not snapping anywhere around here? Oh, I know why. that. Too much confusion. That's not lined up. That, on the other hand. Now we're talking. Star Sailor, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. I do. I don't think you guys really understand, like, how much you all mean to me on a regular basis here. If it weren't for you folks, I would be losing my mind right about now. Now, how did you go in that way? Did I take one of those off? No, it's still there. Why did you... There you are. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad we went just on the... Yeah, that's much better on that, like that. Alright, now for the big moment. The lighting of the poster. Alright, let's go save. I like that a lot, quite a bit actually. We'll try some variants in a minute. I want to try something. Oh, the Vendomatic. I like the vendor machine. Ooh, pardon me. Oh yeah, I know what I needed to do. I gotta get, that was gonna help with this. Alright, hold on. I don't know if that's going to make much of a difference. Again, because I can't. All right, I would have to move the screens, drop that lower, which I may do. I'm going to leave it there for now, just to remind me. But not going to quite fit now. It's going to get hidden by all of this. So for now, all right, I'm just going to, again, as a reminder. All right. We're getting close to being done with this. Moving on to the next one. But not tonight, because I gotta go to bed. I gotta work tomorrow. But that is pretty killer. All right, let's light it. Let's light this candle. We're gonna do a temporary lighting just to check on things first before I wire it permanently in its spot. That looks good. I'm alright with that one. And again, to test before I permanently put that wire in there. We've got, okay, now we can see the helmet a little better. We do have a little bit of light travel from somewhere. Gonna be, let's say this might be too much. Where are we getting all that light bleed from? Now we're not seeing the poster at all. And again, this is the freaking problem with the amount of bloom in this game. What is your major malfunction? May need to reload. Huh. Did the pollute? I have a feeling the poster got deleted. Indeed it did. No, it's in there. I see it. Why is that not lighting? It looked good. Now something got funky. Like this one looks really good. I like that. And the effect on this should be good, but something's going on. Not really lighting, is it? Is this the one that did I do a dual? Oh, that's why. There's a dual panel in here. I really hope I didn't lose any of these frickin' flags upstairs. But again, if I did... No, what is the deal? Why are you being such a crab apple? Flurgen, sturgen, lurgen, lurgen, flurgen, gurgen. I want this finished before I go to bed. I just don't know why it's not lighting as well as it did before. Might have to do a little bit more experimentation with this one, but yeah, I changed some shit here that's changing it all together. I figured if I could just do the flag where it was. Alright, reload. I'll get back to that. I'll figure that out. It's not a big deal. It just kind of sucks. I was hoping for more of the suit to show up. But nope.